them sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello guys, and congrats on first Kentucky, and thanks for giving our good viewer points Space Toast, and Darth Sins, and City of Stars. Hello guys. Do the sound sound okay? You guys were right. The other day, I mean, yesterday or something, I was looking through my clips, and some of them do have this, like, horrific noise in the background that is definitely related to how the sound from my computer that's playing the game was working, or transporting sound. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, cheers, Bird's Eye View, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Justo. You know, I was just in the middle of watching a new video about the bricks and minifigs thing. Who's this one by? I think it was one of the ones from Brew, or whatever. Yeah, late. I meant to, honestly, I have to go to a doctor's appointment at literally 8:30 in the morning tomorrow, which means I have to wake up during the 7 o'clock hour, which is a problem. It's a problem. But yeah, I'm streaming today because I'm probably gonna be taking off either Saturday or Sunday, depending on how things go, so I thought I'd get ahead of it. But yeah, not as long as tonight then. Wait, what does that mean, Kentucky? But okay. So yeah, I completely, as always, missing out on high voltage. Because there's only a day and 15 hours left, so whoops. But our most appointments are literal. Let me think about that, Darth Sins. Most appointments are literal. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Okay. So no more Schneerp after today. No, I mean, so I think I can stream. So, I mean, generally I would be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But I think I might take take Saturday, either Saturday or Sunday off. And that's why I'm streaming today. So yeah, because I got just a bunch of shit to do. And yeah. But yeah, it'll be the same. I feel like, I don't know if you guys notice this, but like, I generally, I stream 3 days a week regardless, at least. It's just, sometimes I shuffle the days around. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna remember what our theme is. Also, okay, has anyone else been getting, like, continuous, just like every minute, I just get friend requests on Discord of like random people. Is anyone else having that experience? It's like actually insane. Like, just like definitely fake people, you know? Hello there. Them Nannies Day Caleb? That's a name. Yeah, once every 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I've gotten 3 today, which usually I would get one once every 2 or 3 days, but like 3 today, like really fast. But okay, I keep forgetting. Kentucky, what's our theme again? It's the theme was, it was like they're the ones, yeah, hold on, let me add you on Discord. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic, that's it. What great options. Well, it's obviously we're gonna pick the Fantastic Car thing. So, Fantastic Car it is. Beautiful. I wanted to show you my new popcorn bucket. Oh, nice, nice. Popcorn buckets. We got the vault. What am I doing now? Well, I'm playing Marble Snap. I just started today. I mean, well, okay, this is a good moon roll. Green Goblin, acceptable. What is this? This is an album Heimdall. I already have some great Heimdalls.
Fascinating.
Yeah, but no, I'm playing Marble Snap. Okay, and the fancy ones. What about Minecraft? Of course, I know. Whoa. This is a really cool master mold. If only the Sentinels matched it. That's ridiculous. But Power Ranger Shang-Chi. What about Minecraft? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things to do. But thanks for doing your good viewer point, Marble Snap. I actually just watched a somewhat illuminating video about like, you know, when you guys say all these different things to do, I'm just like, I kind of like shut down when I have all these things and like my unending to-do list. And I learned from a YouTube video, I mean, so whatever, but you know, from like a therapist guy, that like it's an ADHD thing to have that problem, which it makes me feel really validated that I'm like, why can't I focus on this? And like, why do I end up like not being able to do it? But anyway, so point being, when I get overloaded with too much information, then I just do nothing. But no, it's no, you didn't, it's not your fault, Elemental One. If anything, it's, whose fault is it? I don't know. But it doesn't matter. Other important things, let me think, what have I done since, I guess I went to 2 improv classes and put in a new set of retainers. So extra lispy. I blame Schneer. Yeah, but no. So I was watching right before this. I was watching the updates on the bricks and minifigs stuff, which is really crazy. That there's like a Mormon element, and like the Utah police and whatever. And it's really a video came out like an hour ago with like updated stuff from, yeah, just incredible. Like, I don't understand, why is it so hard for the consignment place of bricks and minifigs? Why the fuck is it so hard to just keep records and honor those records? Like, what do they need a few tens of thousands of dollars for? Like, just to give it back to the guy. Like, I don't know. But, well, you know, I'm not a business owner, so obviously I don't have the right sense. Oh my god, this spider, whoa. Oh, it's a $99 bundle, that's insane. It's a pretty cool, pretty cool. Bricks and minifigs is like underwater. Interesting. I didn't hear about that. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pence. I'm only like 75% of the way through the video I was watching. I haven't made money in years. Oh, interesting. So they're trying to just like steal it from people who put stuff there and on consignment. But no, I had a spider moment last night after improv. I was talking to this other person outside of improv and we were just chatting. And all of a sudden I saw a ginormous spider on the wall and we were like laughing about how like, yeah, well, at least we know where it is. Then the worst is when you look away and it's gone. I looked away and I swear to God, it was gone. It was gone. I don't know where it went. And it was probably like just like this, like on my back. But I don't know. I've showered like twice since then, so I guess the spider's probably not on me. I don't know. Supposedly the company isn't doing well, but they have a lot of fees. Well, yeah, I mean, it seemed interesting because it's like, because they work with like franchisees or whatever. So I wonder if that's in part like, this is kind of hard to look at, but cool. That suspiciously showed up right after the current owner stole a company from their father. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound pretty suspicious. Franchise cheese. Yeah, exactly. Wait, Typhoid Mary? Is that... No, I thought she had a spider tattoo. I was like, no, she's not a spider. Alright, this is a really weird... This is a really weird angle for a symbiote Spider-Man that I'm not understanding. Why? What? Okay, whatever. It's not for me to understand. Was your car okay the other day? Did they take your cat? Yes, Terry, they did take my catalytic converter. I've been trying to talk to everybody I know. And this is another thing that I've been ADHD-ly putting off. I don't know. I need to find a car, guys. I need to find a car. I just want a Honda or Toyota. And it'd be really sick if... Sorry, that was an old person thing to say. But it would be really cool if it was from 2020 or newer, but somehow less than $20,000. That's probably asking a lot. But I just need to go on a hunt and figure out, like, what's going on. But yeah, so car, not okay. Well, I mean, it's like, technically it drives, but it does not meet emission standards anymore, and it is, yeah, it's not good. All Spider-Man cars must be man-spreading. Yeah, I think that is a requirement. But thanks for doing a good viewer pointer, and Manhunter. How's it going? But yeah, literally I've been asking everybody I know, so you guys included. I'll ask you guys like 10 more times if anyone has any hot tips on where to sell, or well, both where to get rid of a quite poor quality car that is missing a catalytic converter and does not have any type of insurance other than liability insurance, so I won't get any payout from it, where I can like sell it for parts or something and then like get another car. But we'll see. Yeah, so it's fine. You guys are not required to know such things, but I just figure I'll ask everyone. And I learned, actually, because of, I was asking a group of people at the improv thing, like, it was just funny realizing that, like, I knew more about cars than everyone else there, which is a bad sign, except for the one lady who I didn't realize that she is a mechanical engineer. So she had some, like, you know, more understanding of, like, engines and whatever. I was like, damn it, guys, but it was like a group of women I was asking. I'm like, well, I'm not like, you know, making any presumptions. I'm assuming you guys, you know, of course you guys would know about car stuff, and then finding out that I stupidly know the most about cars out of everyone there. It's like, I'm like, god damn it, guys, you're letting our gender down. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Probably just Craigslist. I haven't even thought of Craigslist, but yeah, it's just like there's so many different options of where to sell things and where to buy things. It's like a mess. Hope the week goes well. Do you still play Pokemon Go these days? I haven't been Sassafray. I've opened it a couple times over the last couple weeks because I keep getting notifications, but I've really let my Pokemon going slide. But okay, when this returns to your hand, randomly steal 4 power from characters in your opponent's hand. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. I like that. End of turn if you movable ability give okay, so that's Boomerang is fun. Oh, but I don't have enough to get these. Darn it. Well, I guess I'd have to upgrade some cards, which I totally could. Ooh, that's something fun to do later. That is definitely fun. But okay. Both are booty, not gonna lie, but I'm sorry. You could say that, but don't say that about my Boomerang. Look at that. He's a 2/2. When this returns to your hand, randomly steal 4 power from characters in your opponent's hand. Activate, return this to your hand. Oh, well, I guess the problem is that, well, so yeah, you couldn't, I mean, but you could play him again, and then you could have this happen at least a few times, right? I don't think you can do that. That's a bounce card. But so it's not gonna count as, okay. See, I feel like all these new card abilities that come out, it's like this is, well, yeah, me specifically, yeah, I do struggle with bounce, but I want it. I like the idea of it, but yeah, bounce, much like move, requires a lot more micro decisions. And yeah, I get a little forgetful in the midst of it. But okay, Tarantula, is this what I got to Infinite with? No. What was it? Does anyone remember? Oh, is this deck, but so we can't use that, obviously. Mean discard. Oh, I liked that one. Let's do that. Yeah, but no, me specifically, probably not. But, it's fine. So, whoops. Yeah, let me think of what else cool stuff. Yeah, just realistic. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, okay, so what did I have to do? Improv stuff. Potentially have to go to a rave tomorrow. I mean, woe is me. Gotta go to a comedy show. Gotta go to a clown show on Saturday. Busy person. But yeah, honestly, I just need to, like, sit down and just look for a fucking car. Oh, I like this. I like this. I would snap, but... Okay, so... I mean... We'll see if this works out for me. But it's cool that I have my absolutely worst variant that I have of Invisible Woman, where she is a... Stegosaurus? No, Triceratops. Sorry. I got made fun of. My friend teased me the other day for knowing a specific dinosaur name, but now because of that, it's like I've blocked out dinosaur names in my mind. Roar. Indeed. Okay, so we got MODOK over there. So I'm thinking, okay, so we put Doc in here. Then Electra here. And then okay, okay, so then we have Moon Girl first to double up the Supergiant, and then I don't know, okay, alright, whatever, we'll see what happens. Okay, of course they play nothing there, so I better have a lot of power. Okay. So this should go, come on, hit that demon! Okay, not the right choice. Morb 2, yeah, I definitely... Okay, so we got 2 Proximas, 2 Shards. Giganto, this is a joke! This is like the worst possible thing that could have happened. Wow. Okay. But it's fine, because we've got 2 Proximas who... Yeah, everything's fine, and this actually was an amazing play, and I never should have worried. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? Yeah, that worked. That was fun. That was fun. I like that. And yeah, play 6-cost cards. Are there any 6-cost cards in this deck? No. So maybe I should try to find a deck with 6-cost cards. None in there. None in there. None in there. There are some in here. So let's try this deck. Maybe we can duplicate Sasquatch. And let's get our surprise face filter. Boom. Who am I? Oh my god. Looking incredible as usual. Okay. So I am gonna Iron Patriot first, I think, is my decision. Yeah, something about this makes my face look, I don't know, extra creepy. So, but maybe it's more natural. Ooh, Man Spider. Merge the last card you played into this one. This merges double its power. Okay, so that's fun. And then we're gonna put, wait. Okay. So what if, okay, we Moon Girl first, and then do this to just have 2 Victoria hands and 2 gambits. Okay? I think this makes sense. You're always extra creepy to me. Oh, thanks. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. Guys, wait, I think there might be something here. There might be. It occurs to me, no, they can't do Arshem. I'm welcome. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid apple flavor young. Yep, you know, we're a red apple today. I prefer the green ones personally. Really? You know, I think the best ones are the ones that are in between red and green, because I may be a red apple but I, you know, I don't see color. Okay, so we got multiple gambits. We got, oh my god, the raft, but it means nothing. And then we merged the last card you played into this, so we don't actually want to do that, in my humble opinion. So I'm not going to. Shrimp is colorblind? Not usually. You get sure to a doctor? Yeah, I would never say the wrong thing. May not be colorblind, but I do have aphasia sometimes. And say the wrong thing. Wow. 22 is a big number, but Gambit is... Gambit, I mean, they, aside from vision, all their stuff is small enough to hit, I think. Would have been cool if I had played that Heimdall, but, you know. Oh, what's that, shield? Oh, wait, I'm winning already, but Gambit's not done. Gambit's not done yet, you guys. It's, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's going great. Wait, yeah, what did Frosty say? Oh yeah, I tried to make Frosty have a different tone. What'd it say? Chat's buzzing with good viewer points, ooh woo. Darts into Spanish. You know, I told it it's supposed to talk like an old-timey whatever, but it keeps saying ooh woo, and I obviously did something to make it do that, and I don't like it. Darts into spamming Sheer Elmo Love. Well, the Element 1 shares their boomerang skills. Justo's late, but wants to add Schneerp on Discord, and there's talk of Minecraft horses. Meanwhile, Marvel cars and franchise cheese are on the menu for discussion. Sai hit the jackpot with a gamble, and Alexander Isaac prefers green apples today. Okay. So, how come I didn't play my 6-cost card? But let's see. Well, okay, there's a lot more 6-cost cards in this deck, so how about I try this one? Maybe I'll have a chance of drawing a 6-cost card if there are more than one 6-cost card in my deck. It's just a hunch. Just a hunch. But, yeah, let me think of other important things to talk to you guys about. But, whoa, look at this. Okay, draw a card. Draw Thanos. Draw a card. Okay, I think I did the most strategic stones, roughly. Okay, I obviously didn't because Thanos is not in my hand, so... Changes to card power here are doubled. Whoa. If I put my Thanos there, that'd be crazy. So, better than mediocre. I have something to talk about. What's that, Alexander Isaac? Let's give him something to talk about. Oh, and congrats and thank you for the 40 stream streak, Sai. Draw a card. So yeah, I definitely did something. After you play your next card, add a copy of that card to your hand. So... After you play... Well... I'm having a hard time thinking. Okay, so watch this be the raft. That'd be pretty cool. Just got back from holiday visiting my son in New Smyrna. Gonna move there, just not sure when. I have never heard of New Smyrna. That sounds like a fake place to me. Oh, it's a beach place. Oh, that looks nice. I see. Wow, I'm sorry to be like Florida-ist and not know anything about about New Smyrna. It's not fake. It's on the east coast of Florida. Okay, yeah, I did manage to just figure that out. It took me a minute. Okay, I'd never heard of it. All right, never heard of it. But now I have heard of it, thankfully. So that's cool. That's legit. So boom, we got Thanos. We got this. We got Ensabanor, and, well, okay, actually, I mean, this is just going to be so overpowering on the left. I probably won't win the other two lanes, but imagine how much I'm going to be winning on the left, you know? We just educated Schneerp, yeah, about New Smyrna, there you go, it's in Florida. The more you know. That rhymed. But, yeah, whoopsies. Oh no! The first card I played is Thanos! It's gonna be like a 40 power Thanos. Oh my god. Oh, but he can't be destroyed because... Oh my god. And it's a 52 power Thanos, it said, I thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanos, why are you not bigger? Why are you so little, Thanos? Well, no, that still worked.
Victory.
Easy. Yeah. I really expected my Thanos to be... Well, it says... Oh, it is. It says 58, but it just doesn't show... Yeah, it's actually 52 power. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. But anyway... thanks for teaming a good beer point for Action Mateo. And whoa, we're overdue for apple time being over, so, apologies. No more apple for now. But, okay. I did play a 6-cost card at some point, so it's happening. We just gotta win some locations. Wait a second. Why does it say...
The universe shall be set right.
Whatever. Night Mug. Instead of Fergalicious, you could do an AI Apple song for Apple mode called Schnurfalicious. That's a beautiful idea, Fractional Mateo. Add that to my unending idea list. But yeah, that's fun. I like that. Let's add it to... Let's see. Okay, so cards here can't move. Look, I'm gonna play King Eitri and I'm gonna activate him. Alright, writing down that idea. Better now, to be honest, have to go do my own quest. Be back soon. Alright. Well, hope your quest goes well, Sai. Hope you're not on fire up there in LA. Beach cities have been muggy taskical. Yeah, it's been really bad. It's been... Oh, look! I'm activating King Eitri. It's no big deal. I remembered. And I played Wiccan. And I'm playing Herbie. And I'm playing the Time Stone. Because that's what Marvel Boy's for.
I'm Spider-Man.
I just really don't like that Spider-Man's voice line. Just doesn't appeal to me. But yeah, I think I have to, oh my god, I needed that Reality Stone! But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sasfray. How's it going? Well, we'll add a rock here. Yeah, I got Thanos. And yes, most power I got, so let's do it. We got, you didn't really need it. We'll find out. Did get my bit of extra energy, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm so annoyed. I meant to start my stream like an hour or two earlier, but I just like... I have to get up so early, like if I go to bed the second my stream ends, then I'll wake up just in time. So annoying. But alright. What? Well... Haven't really seen some zombie giant man action in a bit. Oh. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic came a little too late to be helpful, but if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I've lost once in this mode today. That's pretty cool. Let me knock on wood after saying that. Yeah, I'll lose soon enough, don't worry. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the Spider-Man card back. Yeah, still... Yeah, thanks for the knocking on wood, bird's eye view. Getting Thanos at 20 doesn't really matter. No, that's
Destiny will arrive.
That's fair enough. Rio or Erlo. Well, I guess I'll just put in Sabanor somewhere. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Lando. How's it going? Oh. Well, we can put Wiccan, who is on reveal. Look at that. And then on reveal, horde +2. Okay, yeah, we'll just horde extra. How devastated were you about Luke Cage? I don't know. What happened to Luke Cage, Apoplectics? What happened? But yeah, no, I'm doing good, Lando. Just summer full of weird stuff to do. I totally did not see the OTA today. I can't lie. Now that I think about it, what have I been doing today? Oh yeah, I'm watching a dog. I'm watching my friend's dog. And dogs require a lot of attention. Say goodbye to hazmat decks. Oh my god. Okay, well, so I'm gonna need to pay attention to that. Wow, 16 energy. Yeah, so the stupid thing is that there's not enough turns for what I was doing to have possibly worked, but that's okay. Whoops. Whoops. And then activate. Did I do it? Activate. And then do this. Okay. Hold on. Reddit merch. Oh yeah, this is my Reddit. I got this for being a Reddit mod. Aside from dog watching, what was the weirdest thing that happened this week? I'm sorry, Kentucky. You guys know this about me, all right? This is probably my dirtiest secret, my non-secret secret that I'm a Reddit mod. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not a power tripping mod. I'm one of the good ones. Okay. All right. This isn't looking good. This is my loss, but okay. 79% gay today. That's pretty good, Tristo. Oof.
I am reborn.
I hope they have something else in their hand. Oh boy, oh boy. Oof. They didn't. You wanted to ease us into it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Then they get banned for taking bribes and complain they didn't get enough money or power. That's what Reddit mods do, but okay, yeah, let's see what the OTA was, because, yeah, you know, I did see a Discord notification, but I didn't click on it. Okay. Today. Alright, Mother Ascani on reveal. Oh, she's just more power. Luke Cage. Ongoing, your front row cards can't have their power reduced. Oh, okay. Spider-Man 2099 now has a little less power. Supergiant has a little less power. Ant-May has a little more power. Agent 13 more. Lady Bullseye more. Triton more. Okay. Yeah, that is obviously the most noticeable one. Also, I love that Mortal Snap actually just put this visually, like how it's easy to tell. It gets banned for taking bribes and... Oh, no. Rita Scani, yeah. On reveal, copy the leftmost card in your hand. Give the copy -1 cost and +2 power. Yeah. Isn't that what it is? Movable once when this moves to a location, afflict an enemy card there with -3 power. Oh, that is different. Oh, wow. It doesn't destroy it anymore. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. Sorry, guys. My reading comprehension is not the best. Only the copy. Wait. Copy the leftmost card in your hand. Give the copy... -1 cost. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I see now. Sorry. Wow. My reading comprehension is, as usual, not flawless. Oh, no. Wait. Darn it. I didn't. Oh, I forgot to set up my... Hang on. What is this? Web, tools, WebSocket server settings, copy. Hang on. I could have sworn. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Okay. I know. Well, here, there's some things work, but okay. Here we go. Misfortune! Well, now we know these things can play on top of each other. And, yeah, there we go. Tweet time. As always, I'm hoping for not a tweet. And if it lands on the Instasnap and Miss Marvel, I'm not I'll respin because that one's only fun when I haven't hit infinite yet. So, well, I mean, I guess I could be good in, like, Infinity Conquest. Oh, God. But alright, let's just see what happens. No! No, not again. Alright. Well, I am going to be an expert on something. So, let me explain to you all how this works. This is me doing an improv game with you guys. Well, I'm just doing the improv game you guys are watching. But so the way it works, I will need a... well, so Kentucky spun it, right? So Kentucky can choose the power of blank. What is my TED Talk on? And then you guys can also choose who I am. Last time, you guys had me be someone who was, like, really anxious. In the past, I was, like, a stoner. So, yeah. The power of blank is the TED Talk. And then, who am I? What kind of person am I? So... Okay. Let's see. Got a lot of windows open as usual. So, let's see what Kentucky says. Kentucky says yes, expert on ball bearings. Alright. Haven't heard of Schnirpioki in a hot minute, but let's hear a TED Talk. I know, Seth's right. Yeah, it is funny. It used to end up with karaoke all the time, didn't it? Yeah, Valley Girl, I mean, I like that because that's one I can do. But it's up to Kentucky. I guess Kentucky gets, like, the first pass on what this will be. Valley Girl? Okay, so let me write this down for myself. Just in case I forget. I mean, I wouldn't ever forget, of course, since I am an expert. And then what is this, the movie or the culture? Yeah, so Valley Girl is who I am as a culturally a Valley Girl. And I'll be giving a TED, or a talk on the power of blank. The way this game usually works is there'll be, like, 6 improvisers playing it, and someone else will, like, hit a buzzer or a bell, and every time they hit the bell, we switch, and another person has to continue pretending to be the same person giving the talk. So I guess I kind of combined, like, 2 improv games of this. But so anyway, so Valley Girl, but the talk is on the power of what? So someone said the power of ball bearings. I can't lie, MCP Pants. I should know what ball bearings are in general, but anyone else have any other suggestions? And you don't? I don't what? I don't remember. I know I've known what a ball bearing is. I mean, I think it's something that goes in mechanical things to, I don't know, counterweight shit. Robot from Texas. Well, I'm a Valley Girl. That's decided, but and thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Loyal Mouse. How's it going? And I'm giving a talk on what topic? How ghosts affect our everyday life. Oh, I like that, Deadpool. How ghosts affect everyday life. Valley girl that likes lettuce. That's that. I'll see if I can squeeze that in. But okay, so let's see if I can just wins for me. Okay, Valley girl that likes. Let me just write down lettuce in case I can squeeze that in like I said. So anyway, let's just make a note to myself so I can clip this, or because obviously everyone's gonna want to see this absolutely incredible performance I'm about to put on, of course. So I just want to make a, mark it for myself for later. So, yeah. Without further ado, I will be doing a TED Talk as a Valley girl who, I will be a Valley girl talking about how ghosts affect everyday life, and something has to do with lettuce, but I dropped my pencil on the floor. Why am I using a pencil like a child? I don't know. That was just the writing utensil I had closest. Okay. So. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna forget this one. Alright. So. Valley girl talking about how ghosts affect our everyday life and squeeze in lettuce for bonus points. So, here we go. Well, hey everybody. I am totally so excited to be here to talk to you all about one of my favorite things, which is ghosts and how they affect our everyday life. So my name's Jessica, and I have so much to share with you, and I can't wait until you totally ask me all kinds of questions, because I've got answers. So first, I just want to talk about how cool it is to live in a world where there's totally ghosts, and if you're looking for them, you can totally find them. And it's a little spooky, but really fun. And I have been studying ghosts since I was 2 years old. I basically learned about ghosts before I learned how to walk. Okay? So I am just super excited to share all my ghost stories with you all, and I would love to hear all of your questions about ghosts. So first, I want to tell you about the first seance that I ever did. It was the scariest thing ever. Oh my god. It was totally scary. I was just 10 years old, and my parents let me use the candles to do a really scary seance, and I did it by myself, and I met a ghost. And I think his name was Chet, and I don't know. I bet he was really cute when he was alive. Anyway, is Casper the ghost of Richie Rich? Casper is one of the first ways that I learned about ghosts too. And I think he could be. I think Casper is we don't really know who Casper really was, but he was probably pretty cool as a kid. What's your favorite type of ghost encounter? Well, I think the best ones are the ones that are totally, pleasant, and I think that it's cool when ghosts just they move something a little bit, and then you're just oh cool, I'm hanging out with a ghost. But when they set things on fire or whatever, that's really scary. Are ghost riders actual ghosts? So I at first thought that ghost riders were a really cool thing, because that meant that ghosts were riding TV shows and stuff. But then I learned that actually ghostwriters just mean that it's like, it's not the same human who wrote the show or the book or whatever. So yeah, ghostwriters are not actual ghosts, but they should be. And I think that would be way more cool than just having someone who's like a marketing person or whatever write the book. Why are there ghosts of children if they are supposed to be innocent and have automatic entry to heaven? Well, I think that the reason there's children's ghosts, I think ghosts are like when your ghost wasn't ready to go to wherever it goes once it's dead, and it still has some unfinished business on Earth, you know? So I think it doesn't mean that children ghosts are not innocent. It just means that they're just curious and they want to stick around and spend some more time in the human world before they go on to wherever they're going next. Did ghosts supernaturally increase your affinity towards lettuce? You know, I have always really liked lettuce, and it's kind of spooky that you knew that, Sassafray. I love lettuce. You know, my first pet was a turtle named Shelly, and she ate lettuce all the time, and I used to love eating lettuce with Shelly. And I have a special place in my heart for lettuce, not just because of turtles, but because, you know, it goes good on things. You can put it on sandwiches, and you can just eat it by itself with some dressing on it. Is it true that food cravings come from ghosts whispering us weird ideas? Whoa, I think that's like a pretty cool idea, and like there's a chance that that's part of how we get ideas of when you get a weird craving. I think it could, I think that like, it's not always that, but I think there's definitely a chance. Like I said, the ghost of Chet, like, I think, yeah, he's probably whispered me some ideas before. But, you know, I don't know. It could be anything, really. But I think ghosts do whisper things to us. What do I have to do to become a Ghostbuster? Well, part of why I'm here talking about ghosts is that I want to dispel the notion that ghosts are like bad and something that we need to bust and like get rid of, when in reality, I think we can coincide with ghosts in like one big happy family. And we shouldn't be so aggressive towards ghosts, you know? Like, live and let live. And like, I think that everybody has it wrong about like getting rid of ghosts. Like, they're not bad. They're just like people who are already dead, you know? Why did ghosts stop wearing white sheets? Did they become passé? How did they keep their sheets clean after all those centuries? So ghosts are like, you know, the way that they look, not every ghost looks like it's wearing a white sheet over its head. I think in the olden days, ghosts didn't know how they should act, and so they felt shame and covered themselves up with white sheets. But now, ghosts have less shame and they just show up normal, and I think that's like a really beautiful thing. Are ghosts in good terms with ghouls? I don't know much about ghouls, to be completely honest. I've just always really been interested in ghosts, and ghouls are like, seem way scarier. Like, ghosts are pretty normal and like cool and chill, but I just feel like ghouls are totally creepy. Why is Ghost? Who is Ghost? Why is Ghost? I think that like, we don't know. The hard thing about ghosts is that they don't leave any kind of trace of anything anywhere, so it's really hard to study them like empirically and stuff. So you have to just go off of like vibes, which luckily I'm like totally good at. I know all about vibes, and I think that like it takes a special person to be able to figure out and commune with a ghost. And once you're that kind of person, you can start figuring out like who is Ghost and why is Ghost. Something's making holes in my backyard. Do you think it's a ghost of my beloved dog, Max? Whoa, that would be like really cool if that was the case, but I think it's probably just a gopher or a rabbit, to be completely honest. I've had a lot of gophers in my backyard when I was growing up, and they're cute, but they eat a lot of the ground. Do aliens have ghosts? That's like a really good question, and I think once we get to know aliens, I bet they would have ghosts, because I bet like the same plane of existence that we have here in the normal world, I think that's like the same plane of existence that's on other planets, you know? And so if we have the spiritual plane of existence where spirits and ghosts live, other planets must have that too, since we have that here. So I think like totally there are ghosts in other planets, on other planets, and where aliens are. Ectoplasm though, yeah, ectoplasm is like, I'm super into ghost research, and in reality, ectoplasm has not actually been legitimately observed. So it's like a cool idea, but I'm confident ghosts are real, even though there's no actual real evidence of it. It's just that, like, I know that we can find better evidence, which is why I want to keep spreading the word about ghosts and how cool they are, and that we should be nice to ghosts. You know? Do ghosts have ghosts? No. Absolutely not, HGC. Ghosts can't have ghosts because if they're already a ghost, they like can't die, silly. Is the ability to walk through walls something they can activate at will? If not, how do they rattle chains? Shouldn't the chains pass through them? Yeah, that's like a really good question, Deadpool. And yeah, I think the older the ghost is, the better control they have of their ability to like stop things from going all the way through their hands or whatever. So I think like older ghosts who have been ghosts for longer, they can totally drag things around in the real world, but like baby ghosts who just died, they might not be able to. If aliens came to Earth, do you think they would come in peace or not? I personally think not. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, if aliens came to Earth, I think that they probably wouldn't come in peace. They'd probably come to, like, take our stuff. But I think that's part of the reason why, because of the threat of aliens, we should really be on the side of ghosts. Because, like, we're gonna need all the help we can get in the battle against the aliens. So we should make sure that all the ghosts are on, like, our side as the humans, you know? Can I get hot and heavy with a ghost? There's one's been haunting me, is kind of fine as hell. Whoa. So, like, I'm pretty sure that just like we were talking about, like, you could totally get with a ghost, like, if the ghost, like, really knows what they're doing, you know? Like, if they've practiced for a long time being a ghost, like, they could probably figure something out, like, totally. Aliens are coming to take our Funko Pops. Yeah, and that's exactly why, Tristo, we need to make sure that we have the ghosts on our side so that we can protect the Funko Pops, because God forbid we not have our Funko Pops anymore. Can I have a ghost as a pet? I think that, like, having a human ghost as a pet would be, like, really messed up. But if you found, like, a dog or a cat or, like, a squirrel or a bunny or something ghost, I think that ghost could be your pet, but, like, it can't be a human ghost pet. That's, like, really messed up. Human ghosts are people too. Are ghosts edible? Ghosts aren't edible because ghosts can't eat themselves. How could they be edible? Like, they literally can't even eat food. So, like, what would make them able to be eaten? They're just like spirits that you can walk right through. How could you eat that? I mean, they could like go in your mouth or whatever, but then they would just fall back out the other side. So I don't think they're really edible. But I think also not enough research has been done. And if you did do that research, it would be like really unethical because then you'd be trying to hurt the ghosts and they just like don't deserve that, you know? Are they like Beetlegeese ghosts? I don't know what that kind of ghost is, but maybe. I think that's it's something to look into for sure. Beetlejuice. Oh, yes. Well, Beetlejuice ghosts. That's, you know, there's a lot of different ways to conceptualize ghosts. And like, I think that until we've systematically gone through every type of ghost and made sure and did tests on them to see what, you know, what the real ghosts are actually like. Until we've done that, I don't think that we can't know for sure what ghosts are really like. Why did Aragon release his ghost army? Wouldn't they have been more useful to keep around? Yeah, I think a lot of fictional characters make really bad decisions, especially when it comes to like battle and like love. And I don't think that those people can be trusted to make good decisions. Is it true that Beetlejuice is based on a true story? Yeah, I mean, I think that like every supposedly fictional story is like totally probably based on a real story in some way. You know, like, because otherwise, where would the idea have come from? It's got to be based on something. Is it true that, or no, that's 2. Don't say it again. No, that's not real. But just in case, I'm not gonna say it one more time. Do ghosts watch Ghost Hunters as if it were a comedy? Ghosts watch Ghost Hunters like it's a tragedy. Why would that be a comedy? That's like really messed up. Like, that's super messed up, okay? And yeah, that's not very nice. A friend told me ghosts ghost it notes to leave messages. Is it true? I don't think ghosts use like brand name stuff, you know, because they don't need to. They don't even have to eat or anything. They can just do whatever they want because they're ghosts. Okay, so they don't have to do goofy stuff like using ghosted notes. Like, even though that's like a pretty cool name for like a brand for ghosts, but like they don't need anything because they don't have corporeal forms, you know? And it's just, ghosts aren't like that. Ghosts aren't a joke, okay? Breastface me when ghosts leave their turds around the house, you know, those little fuzz balls that you sweep around your house? Yeah, those, I mean, that's like a really interesting point that I haven't actually heard before, that the little fuzz balls in houses could be from ghosts. I always thought that was just like from the carpet or from like shoes or whatever, but like if that's ghosts, that's like really cool. And you know, when I was a kid, when I would take pictures with my camera, you'd see those little orbs in it, and those could be ghosts too. There's a lot of things that might be ghosts, like trying to peek through to our world. Why boo? Is it a cultural thing? It could be goo. It could be foo. It could be tea. It's just something that's scary. And I think that like it doesn't matter the words so much as just like that it's startling, you know? That's what I say. I feel like, you know, it's like not very nice to to like make fun of ghosts or whatever. Like, ghosts are really serious, and I think the more we make fun of them here on Earth, the more we're gonna be in trouble when the ghosts come and we need their help to fight against the aliens, you know? It says moo, does that mean it's a ghost of a cow? I think that ghosts are like pretty tricky, and they could be trying to mess with you and pretending they're the ghost of a cow, but really it's a ghost of a person. You can't be sure if the ghost is serious or not. So that's why I think we should always take ghosts like super serious. So that's like totally my talk, and I just want to say one more time, it's like super important to take ghosts like super seriously. So that's why I wanted to totally talk to you all. So thanks for coming to my talk, and I'll see you guys like totally next time. All right, guys. You have to tell me, how did my mic sound for that transition? Or I'll take a clip so that I'll see, because I've been messing with the sound settings and I think they were messed up. Forgot how it sounded good. Okay, thank you, Alexander Isaac. Anyway, I feel like I can't breathe because of how I was talking. Okay, that's easy, and I'm also really like dehydrated. Not dehydrated, thirsty. That's the actual thing. But no, it's funny. I remember being a kid and like the Valley Girl accent was a thing. And I remember intentionally trying to talk like that for a long time, to the point that I wound up actually talking like that for a while. So, pretty cool. Oh, we've got a mystery variant. Oh, and this is me not getting boosters, but yeah. I never get boosters for anything that I even kind of want boosters for. But that's okay. But yeah, I've got so many things to gamble on here. But that's okay. Alright, back to high voltage. I feel like my voice is just like exhausted now. Oh yeah, and I didn't say hello to Nick McIntosh. Sorry I didn't see you on YouTube. I was in the middle of pretending to be a character. Never? Wait, never what? What did I say? But so anyway, thanks for the wheel spin, Kentucky. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, HGC, and Bird's Eye View, let me hydrate. Conquest and Chill seems way more to the point than Netflix and Chill. Zero pretest. Yeah, exactly. You sound too intellectual for a Valley Girl. Yeah, well, I mean, I was a Valley Girl giving a talk. So it's like I had to have something to say. But yeah, that's, you know, that's fair enough. But no, it's funny because I kind of thought the same thing. That I was like, oh no. Never get the boosters for the cards you want. Never. It feels like never, Bird's Eye View. Okay, it feels like never. But yes. Oh boy. It's like Legally Blonde, but ghosts. Yeah, that's kind of, honestly, Tristo, that was what I was trying to channel. Where it's like, surprise, she's smart, but she's still a Valley Girl. So, yeah. Totally the vibe. Oh, such a weird feeling. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vascal. Oh my god, love that Meltan thing. L Boods. Good one. Alright, so we got thing, draw Thanos. Okay. And I probably should wait to fill in a location. Oh my god, is that supposed to be Patrick Vascal? That's an incredible... Or is that Ditto? Is that Ditto? Play better, I'll try. It's after my time, but that's an N7 or car is pretty cool. Yeah, it is. Oh no. The Scouter. I think it's over here. Where did I put that thing? There it is. Alright, I'll try to get this to stay on my head. Oi there, governor! I'm British! Okay. So I'm gonna go like that and try to keep this on my head. So, is this, how's that, bruv? Alright, after you play next card, destroy and draw 2 cards. I'm having lots of thoughts. Oh, it's the final turn. Oh, wait. Okay, I have to fill this location or else I don't get the thing. I wonder if I used all the stones. Probably not, because I don't remember playing the Power Stone. I hope this is something that's really bad for them. Oh my actual god. I am shocked. You guys, I am shocked. I am shocked. I don't understand. 81,939. Thanks to me. Thanks to me. So, it's fine. That was like pretty close, you know? Oh my god. That's crazy. Tell me what the Scouter says about chat's power level. Chat's power level is, well, it's like 9. The power level's 9. Use the stones to destroy the stones. Hell yeah. Just want to see what they could get it to, yeah. It's just 70% K. It's going down. Your numbers are going down, Tristo. We'll have to, let's see what can I do to increase that? Increase, I don't have anything that specifically increases levels of gay. Darn it. 9? Outrageous. I know. Pray it away. Where does 70% gay land on the Kinsey scale? Well, that was weird. Put that in my face. Yeah. That's I don't, you know, how does the Kinsey scale work again? Like, what number, so 0 is exclusively heterosexual, and 6 is exclusively homosexual. Well, anyway, wait, why wouldn't I just put something that's like here so that I get something? Okay. Schnurp land on the Kinsey scale, he says in a not so subtle transition. Yeah, Schnurp transcends the Kinsey scale. Wait just a second. Oh, let's see. Oh, we have Aurora for Camertage. That's good. Draw a card. Well, might as well, or well, this is draw a card, give Thanos -1 cost, so let's just do that over there, because that doesn't, it's not a reveal. I'll accept that cop-out. Okay, thank you, KMD. But no, it's interesting, though, in general, I always find it intriguing that it's like, I don't know, the majority, it's like there's a slightly higher amount of females who are more likely to be, like, queer in some way compared to males or something, I think. And I think that might have been a Kinsey thing, or I'm not sure if that was something else, but I don't know. That's sexist? Yeah, well, I don't know what to say. Uh-oh. got Castle Zemo. So draw 2 stones from your deck. They can have that. Oh, perfect. Oh, well, so not that perfect. So I sent that over. Well, that's like not necessary. Oops, and then we activate that. And then Aurora. Okay, how about that? Women, not female. Oh, is that the difference? I thought it might have been the female thing, but you're probably right, Bird's Eye View. Dicks are objectively gross. Women are just as straight as men. Humans can't be females, only women. Let me think about that. Humans can't be females. Well, I think there's a couple senses of words here. Where there's like the sense in terms of like biological sex or whatever, but yeah, I mean, I am a proponent of the idea that's like, you know, if someone is like assigned male at birth and then, you know, like transition to female or non-binary or whatever, it's like they are like a biological thing that they identify as. So it's I mean, but I think it's a difficult thing to discuss in the sense that it's like a philosophical question. But anyway, can't say that, now Sheriff's talking about sex. Female refers to sex when you use female for women, you're talking, yeah, I specifically said, if I said female, it was because I was attempting to be specific, referring to sex, not about women. It drives me insane, actually, when people call women females, but I think if I said it, it was because I was referring to sex, not gender. This isn't a Christian Minecraft server. No, it is not. But yeah, anyway, a bird's eye view. I attempt to be insanely diligent about that to the point that it annoys my friends. But yeah, I meant what I said, but I think, except, I don't know, I've been having pretty bad aphasia lately. Maybe I said something wrong. What about when you refer to the ladies? Did I mention the ladies? Well, ladies doesn't need to have anything to do with sex. Damn it, this is so annoying. I fucking hate Wiccan. I hate Wiccan. He's the worst. This just pisses me off. Just, every time I see this stupid card, it just makes me angry. Okay. Gee, thanks for nothing, Wiccan. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Whoa. When we talk about ladies, it should always include sex. I swear to God, Justo. No jokes. Alright, that's it. I'm saying it. I'm calling it here. No jokes allowed. No jokes allowed for the rest of the stream. No, where's my button? Where is my button? I don't have a button. I literally... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have a button for that myself. Thank you, Justo. It's like when I walk into a bar and my boys are waiting for me and I'm like, hey, ladies. Oh, no. We're ruined. Okay, that's like a pretty decent get, though. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, little fig. How's it going? Alright, this is the final turn all of a sudden, which is annoying, but I'm going to play this like this, even though this doesn't... I mean, this gives me 0 both lanes. Well, so I guess then, no, it just doesn't change anything, does it? But we're banking on getting Aurora from Insabanor, so that's like totally gonna be cool. I hate Schnurp now. Okay, perfect. Today I learned the actress from Obsession was a streamer during a dry spell where she couldn't get any acting jobs. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's cool, I think. Did my Insabanor do anything? I guess not. Well, nothing from Insabanor, but everything from Marble Boy. I had HR training that was like, no, you can't have a work outing at a strip club. No, it's not even okay if you just don't invite the ladies. Oh my god, wait, you had... That's insane. At moving her face in ways that make people uncomfortable. Oh yeah, that actress? Yeah, really good. Well, so it was yeah. Anyway. Oh, my neck. Okay. So this is annoying. Because we've already got a mystery variant. So why don't we gamble on that now? Because, let's just gamble. Whoops, except I can't type. Gamble on. What type of variant will I get? Pixel, Chibi, Dan, Hip, or other. We gotta go fast, because otherwise I'm gonna forget probably for the rest of this, high voltage to play. We gotta gamble on this. So, gambling people, 1 for Pixel, 1 for Chibi, 1 for Dan Hip, and 1 for other. It's kind of a short time period for this event. Yeah, I mean, I think they have it, it's like 2.5 days or 3 days or something, I think. Or is it even 48 hours? I don't know, I missed the start of it, so I don't even know. And thank you, my gambling people. Do I have just 1 Schnirple for Pixel? And that's all I need. 1 Schnirple for Pixel. It's interesting. This is making me, like, favor my right eye, which is, like, kind of good, I think. Because my right eye is a little less good at seeing than my left eye. And thank you, my Pixel Leavers. I don't know if that's how it works. I think that's actually not how it works. But that's okay. Whew. Okay, so we got 40 seconds remaining for the gambling people. And yes. Here goes nothing in about 30 seconds. But yeah, I realize I've been messing with this. It's probably shown up and how much
play levels. Impossible. They're over 9,000.
Perfect. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. So, 10 seconds. For the gambling people, yeah, maybe I probably won't get to getting to have the 6,000 volts thing. But in reality, it's the normal mystery variants that I want because they have a chance of being Pixel Misty. So as always, submissions are in. We're going for it. Pixel Mantis, not Misty, but starts with an M. So, hell yeah, to the Pixel Leavers. Wow. Just wow. Wow.
Mastery.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I could switch from this Mantis to this Mantis. You know I'm going to. That's just... It's just wow. It's something. But yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade some cards pretty soon. But... Yeah, I guess I could try to frame break things. Yeah, I guess that's like technically still the most strategic thing to do, so I'll just do that. Oh no. Alright, good. There's an ad. Nobody saw me briefly yawn. And maybe this is good. Maybe that means I'll be tired enough to go to bed right when the stream ends. The only thing I'm bummed about is I really want to play the finals. And I haven't been doing my dailies, and it's really been making me sad. But I think I just need to, like, when I wake up first thing in the morning, be like, okay, it's time to play shooting games. Because if I play it at night, it makes me so awake that I, like, can't go to sleep. Which is, interestingly, like, the opposite of being awake. It's being asleep. Yeah, why? Yeah, I don't know why I can't seem to get my Frosty summaries. I had it perfect for a second and now it's like falling off my head. I couldn't seem to get my Frosty summaries to change like in tone to be about something else, but whatever. It's oh wait, I could have gotten those boosters. No. Chat's been spooky. Maybe Sun then. Wait, what's on Sunday? Oh wait, what happened in Kentucky? Why do I don't remember saying anything? Shoot. Oh, you're on Frosty's case? Wait, Snowstorm is like legally blonde, but with more ectoplasm and less Elle Woods. Remember, no ghost turds in the chat. Kinsey Scale got a workout today. Card strategies. I don't understand. Oh no, guys. How am I yawning? It doesn't make sense. I don't feel tired. You said you were gonna make him speak British. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, I have to take this thing off my head, because I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's see if I can get Frosty to, like, to talk, like, a different way. Okay, smart chat bot. So, speak in English. Shoutouts. So I want the shoutouts, they're like conspiracy theory style. Warm welcome. Attention, oh, there we go. Maybe. Okay, so let's get rid of, okay, there we go. Wait, what was the style you said? Okay, because I did, okay. Well, what kind of style would we make? Are we making, speak British? Why are we making me suffer through AI slop off the clock? I'm so sorry, KMD. British. Alright. It's British. Tag British. Yeah, I put British, which will definitely not go badly. Yeah. But no, it's funny, KMD, a couple years ago when I first added frostytools.com from, like, other people in the Pokemon Go streaming community used it, everybody, or no, actually, no, I found it on Reddit, and then everybody who was like, or no, that was during Snap time, I think, and everybody started using it, and then, yeah, you're gonna speak his mind, wait 30 minutes, yeah. But it's just, you know, I mean, I guess the thing, yeah, I don't know. Sure found Reddit, yeah. Yeah, actually just yesterday too, because of something I saw on Reddit, I like made a connection between someone I know in real life who has like his own like improv comedy and improvised music like get together thing. There was a lady on Reddit who was like looking for that, who had just moved to LA, and I'm like, I know a guy. And so I made that connection for them. And I don't know, it's just so funny. But yeah, Reddit I think can be a beautiful thing sometimes, as, you know, while it's kept in a limited scope, I suppose. But yeah. Because yeah, okay, so the way there's got to be math on this. Like, am I gonna just like, am I never gonna run out of credits if I keep doing this? That can't be right. How does one precisely distinguish between improv comedy and clowning? So yeah, the precise distinguishment, that's not a word. The precise differentiation, KMD, is that improvisational comedy is based on scene work where you are creating a scene with other people. You can do improv stuff where it's just one person on the stage, but that's like, it's less common. And generally, you will be doing something with another person. Whereas with clowning, even when you are on stage with another performer, you are personally interacting with the audience. That's like the way that your show goes. So it's like, it's both like a very slight but a very significant difference. What if my scene is in an invisible glass box? Yeah, that's very clown. I mean, well, if it's okay, maybe this is a weird distinction, and I mean, these are good questions, KMD. So say two improvisers are improvising a scene where they're in an invisible glass box, that's still improv. If a clown is improvising a scene where they are in an invisible glass box and they are, you know, they are acknowledging the audience, like in the stereotypical way that like mimes do stuff like that, that's clown, right? Does that clear it up at all, KMD, or is it still weird? I actually was just trying to sign up for some more clown classes earlier today. You seem to make a distinction on the presence of the fourth wall. Yeah, and I think that's the right way to look at it, because yeah, in clowning, the fourth wall is, you know, completely open. But in improv, generally, like, sure, there are times when improvisers will like acknowledge the existence of the audience and it can be funny, but generally in improv, the people who are in the audience, they're coming in the middle of a scene. Like, they're coming in, the performers are meant to be acting like they were just in the midst of doing something and the audience happens to be there. Balloon animals is off limits. Yeah, balloon animals, not necessary. Although, I don't know, it's not off the table for me. It's like, okay, whenever my stupid hip flexor is better, I'm not opposed to like learning more about like circus type clown stuff, like making balloon animals and doing, you know, like acrobatic stuff. But maybe not acrobatics, but you know, physical stuff. We need balloon animal redemptions. You know, I mean, but see, KMD, then that keeps making more of the, you know, more of the association in your guys' minds with like clown and balloon animals. When I'm trying to tear down that wall, to get rid of the incorrect assumption about clowns, clowning as an art form, you know? There doesn't have to be balloon animals, okay? A helium certificate and waivers? No, Sai, it's not like that, okay? It's not like that. It's different. Ugh, sorry, I gotta... I just realized I have, why don't I, oh, actions? Okay, there we go. I just realized I had a new, oops, sorry, I just need to update something on my little streamer.bot. Anyway, most cutting thing you can say is, who's this clown? Because it implies they're A, clown, and B, not even one of the better known clowns. Yeah, but that's, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a clown. I mean, people, like, I mean, well, I guess there is in the sense of that, like, you know, most people don't like clowns or think clowns are weird or creepy. I'm crying laughing. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Sai. I just think, like, this is me being serious instead of me pretending to be a valley girl talking about lettuce or ghosts or whatever. But like, actually, I feel like this is an important issue, okay? This is a super important issue, and it's like really important that the idea of clowns be seen as something more than just like a red nose and some shit, you know? Clowns are more than that. It's an art form, okay? But, you know, I think I have all of my life to continue on this journey. Most clowns stem from racism. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a solid point, bird's eye view, that I think there is a lot of an element of like, well, I don't know about if most clowns stem from racism, but yeah, the idea of minstrel shows, which is a very clown-ish thing that like, I guess I don't know for sure which came first, but I'm actually really curious to look that up. I'm going to open up a tab for myself. Clowns stemming from racism, minstrel shows, as I assume what you're referring to. But okay, so there's a scholarly article about that I will look at later. Are clowns getting a bad rap? Nope, homie to clown. What if clowns with mental illness issues were to congregate together in a group? Racist clowns came first. Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I don't. I guess I'll just have to look into that maybe off stream, but like, yeah, I think, yeah, let me think about that. I mean, does that mean the idea of clowning as an improvisational comedy school is inherently racist? I'm not sure. But minstrels originate from medieval Europe. Yeah, I mean, I think the hard thing with stuff like this is, yeah, it always just like, you know, you can always draw the line further back, and like, you know, everything is derivative in a sense, and you know, it just depends on where you decide to draw the line. Perhaps trying to reference the Insane Clown Posse. Thank you, KMD. I knew you were trying to reference something, but I couldn't think of what. I lucky suspect your claims of spending time clowning are just you being a juggalette. Oh my god, that'd be something. We all know Schnurf is a racist one. Yep, never outrighting those allegations, apparently. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I try really hard not to be racist and to be as anti-racist as possible, but, you know, I can't, you know, you guys can think what you want. So, you know, it is what it is, but I do think in things such as the art of clowning and even comedy and humor stuff, I think it is easy a lot of times for a lot of people who are doing any type of comedy to go for like the lowbrow jokes about, you know, race, sex, gender, all that kind of thing. And I think we as a society do have a problem with that, but I think personally for me, I always try to not go for those kinds of jokes, because I think that real comedy is stuff that's like, you know, that makes you like surprised, makes you think, you know? Found with a sense of irony and self-deprecating, a juggalette with a conscience. Hate everything equally, not racist. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think, yeah, it's definitely an interesting idea about, you know, humor and comedy in general. And I do think that, like, comedy as an art form, in whatever form it takes, be it clowning or stand-up or improv or, you know, farce or whatever kind of weird, or what's it called, slapstick, any kind of things like that, it can be subversive in a good way, or it can be something that reinforces existing stereotypes and bad things. But it's also, I would say, it is incredibly difficult to do these kinds of things correctly. And I do think that when people, especially when people are improvising things on the spot and you know, in comedy and whatever, I do think that we as a whole should give people grace for accidentally saying the wrong thing or whatever. But I think we always should continue trying to refine our sense of humor and our thoughts about things and the depth to which we think about things before blurting it out, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Racist jokes aren't funny. Like, yeah, it's not, they're not funny, they're just shocking or whatever. Like, they're not actually funny. So, yeah, anyway. Cheers to that. But, wait, what is that? What is this? Alright, losing my mind. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Comedy's interesting. Jockeys suck. You're talking about the guys who ride horses who are very short synthetic hair. I can only assume that's what you mean by jockeys in this situation, because that would be incredibly relevant. And that's sarcasm. The jockey, or did you mean jokes suck synthetic hair? Because, but I like the idea of about jockeys. Yeah, I don't want to assume. Maybe they just really like boxers. Like jockey underwear. Okay. Okay, so I don't know. I'm just messing around. There's not too many people here, so if we gambled, you guys could potentially each have a higher chance. If we gambled on some splits, you guys could have like higher chances of like running off with all the schnirples, you know? Horse racing is awful. Any animal racing is bad. Yeah, totally. My tongue's too big for my mouth. Relatable. Okay, that was, I don't understand how I still, okay, so we have, wait, I blinked. 25 weeks, okay, so that's plenty of time. Nice. Upgraded enough cards that I can do something. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Cryptochorus. How is it going? Oh, that means I get that ugly... I'm sorry to say that, Spider-Man. But I get that ugly Spider-Man card back. Humorous things are inherently subjective, just as art opens minds, see past narrowest perspectives. Yeah, totally. I got a Uma Musume from horse racing. That's right. So how could horse racing be bad? Everything's solved. Case closed. Fun game. There you go. But yeah, no, it's I mean, it is interesting how... Wait, yeah, do we earn any volts from this if I just play... No, I guess some is bad. Yeah, I mean, I think... Yeah, it's just... It's whatever. Okay, so I feel like I do need... Shouldn't this be a PMV? Or no, I guess that's... Oh, it's a week and 4 days. Oh, we have 2.5 weeks. Okay, that's a lot of time. I'm not used to being done so quickly. So I think I'm going to use... Is this the deck I was using? No, it was Tombstone who was killing it. So let's do that. Sisse nest pas un schnirp. Don't know what that means. Definitely didn't pronounce it right, but okay, KMD. Sure what happened to Gold Ship? No, what happened to real Gold Ship? Or like Gold Ship in game. Alright, I think this is, people got banned from seeing him. Oh wait, maybe you mentioned the other thing? The Musume channel, Discord? Oh wow, you mean, so I haven't been staying up to date on the most important topic, which is Gold Ship lore? Let's see what I can see here about... Wait, where did my... I guess I don't have Discord open? That seems unusual. Alright, Gold Ship. Wait! 7th World Tour Uma Musume in Los Angeles? What? But it's in a theater. That's interesting. Sorry, that was hard to talk. 2 people are visiting him. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. It's funny. It's like, it's very unclear. But like, it's like the post that someone made is like, unveiling the latest details on Uma Musume's 7th event world tour, the stage in Los Angeles. Sly Games has revealed the details for an event. It's a 2-day concert to be held at LA's Peacock Theater starting at 8 p.m. on October 22nd. Like, wait. It's, oh my god, it's a concert of, like, the actual ladies. Like, wait, it's gonna be the actual horse girl lady singers? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But it's like, I don't know if they're the exact same people who do the wait, they don't have a gold chip actor. They don't have a gold chip lady. That's just very interesting. Okay. So I am also paying attention, totally. An example of using art to open mind from narrowest perspectives. The original was an image of a pipe with a caption. Oh, yeah. This is not a pipe. Yeah, since technically the artwork is just an image representation of a pipe, and it's fitting since we only see the representation of the schnipp. Ah, yes. Thank you, KMD. Yes, I am aware of that art. Yes. I see. They're the voice actors probably. But yeah, that's my suspicion, because it says like their name as the person, but we don't have one for... They have Harvara, a Guri Cap, Nice Nature, Kitasan Black, but they don't have Gold Ship. What's even the point? Alright, so the funny thing is how I don't have... destroy your lowest power card at each location. So, what I'll do is that will destroy something huge here. And then... I don't know, this doesn't make any sense. I don't think this is a good idea. But I want to do it because, I don't know. And thanks for doing a good beer point, Le Chevalier. Hello. Okay, this is some bot-ish behavior, which I love to see because I'm making some big mistakes. Alright, so Tombstone, help me out, and Adamantium Infusion, that's the one that brings it back. Wait just a second. Oh yeah, that should do the trick. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. Dibs, how's it going? Back to evenings, huh? I know you've been streaming morning lately. Yeah, that's just kind of a thing that I was doing when there was drops or whatever, and I had so much to do during the last week because I have my improv classes and stuff in the evenings. So, but that was an overworked schneer for a minute there. Okay, are you telling me this is a real person? I think this might be a real person. But yeah, how's it going, Tibbs? Alright, you guys, I love my Nimrod. I love my Black Panther. I love my Symbiote Spider-Man. I love my Venom. They look so good. Boom. Majestic Wing Beat. Yeah, we got a smaller Nimrod. It's fine. It's whatever. I still think I like this idea. Because your destroyed cards... Oh my god. So... Okay, this is like too good for this deck, potentially. This fastball special. To revive highest power. Turn 6 unless you magic. That's true. But I don't... Oh, I do have magic somewhere. Alright. If they magic there... Oh, that was clever. Cannot drop by most morning streams because it's past my bedtime for me during most people's morning streams. Go figure. Yeah, you know, it's when there's time zone, when the world is a globe and there's time all at different times. Sometimes, yeah, doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work out, but all right. So after you turn 5, your destroyed cards are revived here. So what if we just destroyed Black Panther? And then it will be revived mid after turn 5. And then they get Myronum Zola, which sucks.
Wakanda forever.
And I also love that they got Iron Man as their Death's Domain card. Uh-oh. I no longer love that. Okay, but check out those numbers. 20 power Panther. All right. She-Hulk. Okay. Do you even know how time works? There's always time at different times. It's called relativity. Okay, well that's not. It's whatever. Okay. Banish us to revive your highest power. So, oh, but look, we've got. Well. Yeah, I mean, I think Dr. Doom is still sufficient. Surely they won't have more than 13 for the right, because I know the cards I left them weren't that good. They can Arnim Zola, but that's like a really big gamble for them right now. Because yeah, if they Arnim Zola, then they wouldn't have anything on the left. So I think I got this. I do have Enchantress though, which is. Well, wait a second. I mean, I could Enchantress, which would then give them nothing over there. So that's another, that's kind of fun. They're not going to beat 44, probably. Yeah, and they know I have their Enchantress. I really thought this was a bot because of how weirdly they played the first time. But I guess I haven't looked to see. Oh, they are lower collection level, I suppose. Than me, at least. What is that Hulkling? Giganto? There's so many things I could emote them that would be like really rude. 0 power Iron Man. And now, oh, you got 9? Well, how about my 44 to 15?
Victory.
Oh shoot, do I not have any missions? That's so unlike me if I had no missions claimed. Surely I have some missions. There's no way. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, what? I have no missions? Doesn't seem right. Oh, what's that?
Legendary.
1 cost cards, don't mind if I do. Okay, it's just borders, but we're still gonna give it our best shot. Wow, I really... irritating. Those are nice colors, Spider-Man. Alright. Conquest continues on. Slowly. Yeah, I don't know. Tombstone, I feel like Tombstone itself is just like, I feel like I'd been thinking the other day about how this, like, Nimrod in general wasn't, like, the most amazing thing. But, I'm glad that Nimrod's what I got to, what I got to Infinite with this season, so, you know, just gotta believe. Try not to do the peace sign at people, because that feels rude. And I got a message from my doctor. And thanks for lurking, Spellbound. No! My tombstone! Nintendo! I wish that... Nice. Okay, I just don't want to waste my majestic wing beat. Alright, so they can move things over there, so I think I'm magicking Kiln seems like a better idea. Doctor gave me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Alright, nice. I got one, you know those, I keep seeing ads for them, and I totally don't keep falling for ads and buying dumb shit. I would never. Wait, okay, if I Shuri, no, I'm not gonna Shuri, I don't think. I'm gonna, shoot. But anyway, and this is leftmost card in your hand. So does this mean, would card, well that calls itself a card. But anyway, I wanted to buy this scale thing that seemed cool, but then it occurred to me that it might interact because it like puts electricity through your body like a little bit to like check your vitals or something. And oh, that's like wasn't very nice. Okay, well, yeah, that wasn't very nice. Like, what? That's pretty annoying, actually. Yeah, that really messed me up, even. Alright, they just better play on the right, is all I gotta say.
Snapped.
You know, I don't even know. Basketball and then adamantium mid. Okay. Well, but, shoot. Wait, can I do that? Yeah. Okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. I think it's fine. Probably. Game's glitched? Oh, is it? Do I need to get out of the game? No! No! Deactivate! No, it was just me not ending the turn. That was actually just me.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This is unbelievable. Legitimately unbelievable. I can't believe they keep foiling me. Like, so embarrassing. I'm wasting all my spells. No, okay, undo this. Okay. Your opponent's good. Yeah, no, they are doing a good job. Alright, so... No, okay, so activate the next card you play. And then... And yeah, I don't know. This doesn't bode well.
We are the future.
Unreal. I've just, honestly, I feel like I've never seen such incredibly strategic movement, you know? But I think, wait. All right, that's not really where I expected that to be completely honest, but yeah, they got me. They got me. And where's the, let's get out of here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, definitely a retreatable moment that I should have done earlier. But yeah, definitely I feel like I wish I had been like studying exactly how they were doing that better, because I was like, damn, that was just so, they just nailed it, you know? Alright, see you in 15, Kentucky. Probably sniping. Yeah, Yeah, it's gotta be. That'd be... Yeah, obviously. Alright, so... Guess it'd be cool if I could play Symbiote Spider-Man or something on Aunt May's. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, this would be really ideal for someone playing a move deck, but neither of us appear to be. Well... I think I'm gonna Magic the Great Web. Yeah, I think I just have to Nimrod it up. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I guess if they are doing Galactus, I think I should be fine. Wow, I didn't get the chance to get that extra power from the left location, which is a bummer. And I don't know why I didn't activate Kid Omega. That would have been smart, but I didn't do that. Okay, so yeah, let's fastball special. The Nimrod. For the next card you play this turn, and then... Yeah, whatever. There should be room mid. Wait, I'm sorry. What card did I play mid? Oh, Majestic Wingbeat. Okay, that was strategic, basically. Probably. That sure looks like my Nimrod. But they're just using a less beautiful version of my same most beautiful Nimrod. Well... Destroy your lowest power card. Well, that's what... Okay, no way! They are out of here. Wow, not even putting up a fight at all. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get the amount that at the rate I'm going. Oh wait, let's see. Nope, still not completing things. Or am I? Okay, there we go. Mysterio variant. Anand. Ramcharan.
Mastery.
Let's investigate my Mysterio situation. I think I already have one that's like pretty good. MYS. Yeah, that's like a pretty good one. Is this better? I don't know. I think I like this one better. Why am I here feeling like I need a better Mysterio split? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we got that together. Yeah, every time I look at this Mary Jane, it just reminds me of Makima. It's like something about it. Okay, Silver Conquest it is. Yeah, I'm like so thirsty. But like all day, I've just been feeling extra thirsty. And I just like, I always like to think of myself being like, oh, it's like I can chug things. I just can't chug alcohol. But it's like I can't even chug like water. I don't know why I can't chug things. Am I the only one who has that problem? Is that weird? Is that TMI? Like, I just feel like I just can't like drink that fast. You know? And I don't know, does that imply something weird? Such a thing as too much pipe talk, and a feller ought to be aware of it. Wait, pipe talk? Wait, what did it say? Chat's on a wild ride, Frosty's the ad break cheerleader, gets artsy with pipe talk. When were you talking about pipes, KMD? We don't need to hear how thirsty you are. If you're so thirsty, just go meet a guy. Okay, alright. Just like, you know, thirsty for water. Like, we all need to drink water. But what do I know? Alright. Well, look at my panther. Pipe that was not a pipe. Oh, right, we were talking about that. Yeah. Ugh. Drop the highest cost card in your deck into your hand. Okay, extra Arnim Zola. I like that. It's a representation, no? Yeah, definitely. Okay, don't play. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get rid of the throne room. I'm just like, maybe. Yeah, maybe you guys can research with me what the best model year for certain cars are, like Toyotas and Hondas. Because it's like, and then I have to figure out what amount of miles certain cars, like what are the different milestones when cars need certain service. I've just really been putting this off. I mean, I guess it's been like a week. But it's like the worst kind of homework, being like, oh, now I have to drop like 10 grand on fucking car, probably. Anyway, I digress. 4 out of 7. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. So, I'll just Black Panther, and then I'll fastball special. Then on 5, we'll fastball special. Oops, no, not the thing I was playing with. No, I was playing with something else. I keep dropping the things I was playing with. This one was a tie wrap. No, it's on the floor with the rubber band I was playing with. Devastating. Wait, they still haven't played the Reality Stone. Oh, good job. That's my Nimrod. But now... Banish this to revive... No. Destroy your highest power card. So that's Black Panther. It's an awful lot of plumbing talk. Okay, so we destroy Black Panther. And then... I'm just gonna Venom the Nimrod. I think. Alright, -12 Marble Boy. That should counteract all the rest of the benefit he would theoretically do. And then we could Arnim Zola the Venom. Or... What's Jack Flag do again? Your cards with increased power plus your power. So... I mean... Banish this to revive your highest power destroyed card and... So... I mean, I think it's still better to do Venom than Adamantium. Well, no, I mean, no. If we Adamantium Infusion, then we definitely get Black Panther back, and then I have a better shot. I mean, yeah, I think that's good. Any day now, opponent. It's not me. It's not me forgetting to end the turn this time. It's actually not me. There it is. Did I do the thing that would make this be a win? No. I didn't do the thing that would make this be the win. I did the thing that would only work if they didn't get rid of Mindscape. Or get rid of Limbo. Fuck. Well, so much for that. Damn, if I had just done the other thing I was planning to do, I mean, it would have been 23 over there, and that would have been an easy win, but I didn't do that. And hey there, Deborah Cisco, annual check-in. I lost Twitch when I had to factory reset my phone. Long time no see. Well, hey there, Deborah Cisco. Yeah, how's it going? But yeah, sorry to hear that you lost your Twitch account. That's, yeah, that's a bummer. But, you know, relatable. I actually had, just the other day, I was like in an email thing with, what account was it that I, like, lost? It's like, I get it, you know, there's gotta be some kind of two-factor authentication and stuff, but yeah, that's frustrating, but yeah. How goes it, Deborah Cisco? I'm just here wearing my retainers and, what's the word? Not stuttering. Lisping. While playing Marble Snap. It felt like when I started playing today, things were going great, and then it stopped going that great. And hey there, Shyam. Isn't it past your bedtime or the opposite of, or it's super early in the morning, Shyam? But how's it going? Alright, let's snap. It's nothing personal. I am not gonna Majestic Wing Beat because I just have spells in my hand. Nice, a Wasted Mantis. Or is it? Oh no, I guess it's fine. Alright, not gonna play Tombstone. Okay, they're just out of here.
Victory.
Yeah, using this chapstick stuff, or well, I guess it's hydrating lip oil. Chapstick is one of those things that I feel like I never actually, like, ever run out of, but all of a sudden, I've actually run out of chapstick. Can you believe it? Because I can't. I keep being shocked. I'm like, what happened to my purse chapstick? And I'm like, oh yeah, it ran out. I need to get more. This is like a really serious problem for me, you know? And I always get irritated when people are like, oh no, I never finish my chapsticks, I just lose them. I don't lose my chapsticks. I always keep them up. Woke up an hour early today, 11 a.m. right now. Okay. Nice. Well, after my own sleeping schedule. That's when I like to wake up in the morning, Shyam. So love to hear it. It's, yeah, so good morning indeed. Meanwhile, it's 10:21 p.m. tonight, or right now for me, but yeah, I've got to wake up at like literally 7 in the morning tomorrow, which is rough. But I will just, when my stream is over in like 2 hours, I will just go directly to bed.
Oh, snap.
I guess, which is boring. But in reality, I'm probably just gonna be like scrolling through Reddit on my phone. 7 a.m. wake up is a pain. Yeah, technically I can get up at like 7:30, but It's because I need to go to a doctor's appointment that's like, it's like a doctor that only has appointments sparingly and will like schedule you at the last second. I'm like, damn it, that is not my preferred time to go to the doctor, but oh well. It's fine. Uh-oh. Gambit, Horseman of Death. Whoa, 63,000 collection level? And this is what they're... That's crazy. 63,000 collection level? Yeah, I guess I'll just charade the Nimrod. And then maybe if I had Venom, that'd be cool. Alright. Gotta believe. I'm just so confused by their not having any kind of borders. Now that looks like my symbiote Spider-Man. Yes, it is. Destroy your highest power card here. That gets that and that. And then get another one. I think that's fine. 12's a whole lot of thousands. Yes. Okay. Wait just a second. They can't do that with Gambit. Okay, that could have hit Nova, but it didn't. So that's cool. Or no, that wouldn't have mattered. I'm so confused about this person's choices.
Victory.
But, I mean, it's just like seeing that collection level, I'm just like, why don't they have... How do they not have splits on their cards? They just buy everything? Yeah, I completed one mission. It's no big deal. Spend energy. Alright, Tombstone. Feels like it's just taking forever. Oof. Why is my arm so itchy? I feel like I've finally gotten rid of like I had a bunch of huge bug bites on my leg, and they're finally just about gone. And if I got bit by bugs while I was like standing outside last night, I'll be so upset. Bugs are the worst. Well, I guess I'll try to use Venom first and then Majestic. How big were they? The bug bites? They were like this big. Like, just noticed, is that official Reddit merch? Oh yeah, this is from, yes, Shyam. This is my Reddit mod shirt. I have a full Reddit sweatsuit because I used to be a very prolific Reddit mod. Now I am but a baby Reddit mod. Just a casual Reddit mod, okay? I used to be a mod when they had the live streaming on Reddit r/pan, like public access network. That's how I got into streaming, is because I had started on Reddit. So, yep. I love everyone's like, how did you get that? I'm like, well, I have my ways. If you're nerdy enough, you just might end up getting Reddit merch. Yeah, I think you've said this before. Yeah, I've been, it's come up before. I've had to admit, this is like my one of my most, my most grave flaws that I occasionally have to admit is that, yes, I am a Reddit mod. It's the truth. Alright, 2 movable multiple men. Play Arsham because I have mommy issues. Yeah, you know, at least you're aware of that, Atomic Skull. Who really mods Reddit? Shaking my head. Hey, you know, it could be you see people walking down the street, it could be you, could be me, could be anyone. They walk among us, the Reddit mods. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, not uh-oh. Conveniently a little lower power. Why can Iska move? Why can Iska move? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so why don't we fastball special? How is this a bad idea? Could be the investment banker who takes the train and will always be his mother's son, yeah. Web sling. Oh, thank you, Shyam. Yeah, that makes sense. So then it's going to get Nimrod, and then we'll just get a cheaper Arnim Zola. There's no way. There's no way. How do these move decks keep doing this to me? I am devastated. How does it keep happening? Goodness, because I'm the lead mod over 1 million people. Yes, possibility of Cosmo Juggernaut. You were very right about the Juggernaut, Xeno. Damn, that hurts. And how did I just, like, lose one of my... Oh, no, I never had another Nimrod to start with. Well...
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And then... Yeah, so we do that. We have... And then Tombstone. Okay. I think... Unbelievable! You guys! How's your Pikachu hat collection going? I've only got 1 Pikachu... No, it's not true. I have 2 Pikachu hats. One's at my mom's house and one's here. So I've got a reasonable amount of Pikachu hats. Thank you very much. Wow, I'm feeling really upset that it's twice today I've been foiled by move decks. It feels bad. It's Christmas Pikachu? Oh, Pikachu hat collection go. That kind of Pikachu. Oh, I definitely have a lot of Christmas Pikachus. So I'm chilling on the Christmas Pikachus. Xeno's your opponent? Oh boy. Tana is too cute. Yeah, it is pretty cute. I mean, I don't know. Hats on anything are just...
Snapped.
Any Pokemon hats are just cute.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, so we got that. I don't think I've seen this Human Torch. I also don't think I like it. I turn forward, draw if you're winning here. If not, Horde +2. Do I have any created cards? You know what? I think I'm magicking the left. Why? Because you lost? I don't remember what I said. Oh man, I was magicking. This magic and this magic look almost identical to me. Okay. So I think I'm gonna symbiote Spider-Man Black Panther. Try 24 Nimrod. Mega Raichu's coming out this weekend. Nice. There's literally no way. Okay, I think I found my match. Well, they won't Cosmo at least. Fallen one, alright. So I've still got priority. I say we Arnim Zola. This is not Nimrod. Doesn't get any better than the comic book variants. I agree. There is nothing better. Enemies Man Spider, yes. Bronze Age, Silver Age is all good. They need to release more. I completely agree. So I feel like if anything, like the art styles, it's like that makes more sense than anything. Let's see, if I mean, I guess if we had Fastball Special and Adamantium, or like Tombstone and Adamantium. I don't see any Adamantium infusion. And thanks, oh, and cheers, Sassfrank. If only I had put Nimrod there. But alas. And thanks for doing a good beer point, Rikitoshi. How's it going? I think... I don't know. Whatever. Negative 68, let's believe. Can that? Nope, it's still 0 is much more than negative 35. Yeah, no, doing good. Just, still, like, I'm just losing my voice constantly. Not fully losing my voice. I just talk too much. But I realize it's because even, like, whenever I'm not doing streaming, it's because I'm doing improv. Both things make me have to talk a bunch. And it's... yeah. It's kind of... It's like a... It takes a lot of effort, you know? New card combo from Fallen One. I wasn't even paying attention to what they comboed it with. What was it? What was it, Zeno? Forget already. But regardless of what it was, it didn't work. Yeah, just the Infinity card back is so bad for this season. I just don't even understand how it's so bad. You do talk a lot, and the stream has a TED Talk session. Yeah, I think that did make a big. You know what, Sassafrag? I completely forgot about that, and I think because I was talking like a Valley girl or attempting to, that really sort of took it out of me. Yeah, I forgot. I will say I forgot about that. It's a solid point. It's me. Okay, so destroy your highest power card here. Sure does a Valley Girl take stuff out of her? Kinky. Oh my god. Well, Kid Omega it is. Okay. Well, I'll set up Symbiote Spider-Man for... I'm just never able to get this Nimrod thing to go right with Kid Omega. Oh no, this will work. Will it? Probably not. Yeah, then I put that here, and then we activate. Okay. Yeah. I think that's gonna work. I think. And then we can adamantium, or fastball and adamantium. Then fastball, and then adamantium infusion. Wait, undo. Because that destroys it, and then we adamantium. No, I still think adamantium needs to be elsewhere. Okay. Poor Andy, I know. Negative... Let's see. Negative 10. Wait, it brought back 2 cards? How did that happen?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, even that can't even come close to helping.
Victory!
But they didn't snap. Wait a second. Is this Arsham? Yes, it is. Okay. But they have... Oh, they must just have, like, missions or something.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, don't play Tombstone yet. That will not do anything. Alright, the pizzas are not bad, because we can put Symbiote Spider-Man mid with the pizzas. And that'll make Silk move, if she won't have moved already. Yeah, the pizza slices just make me think of Ninja Turtles. Alright, well, I suppose that spread them out. Spread their cards out. But why? It's my favorite location of the last 4 months. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, and then we can just, you know, have stuff go up in power. Uh-oh. That wasn't my fastball special. Why would they fastball special? Here, back, here. So end up on my side again, I think. Yeah, it is interesting how much that does actually kind of prevent. Okay, so there we go, and then we can Arnim Zola it.
Power must be controlled.
Unbelievable.
Wakanda forever!
Well. Gotta believe. Okay. Alright, Luke Cage. Front row cards can't have their power reduced. Okay.
Wakanda forever!
So, I mean, I kind of like, oh no, I literally can't play that there. My boy Luke Cage with the OTA. I know we were I can't believe I didn't notice that until like earlier during the stream. That sensor back. I don't know. This is bad. Uh-oh. Oh my god. There's no way this just worked. I am tired. Me saying anything super intelligent? I mean, that would be a surprise, but I didn't say anything nonsensical, did I? But no, I am really tired. And I don't know what on earth I was doing today. I'm like trying to look at my... What did I do today? No, I think it's just dealing with this dog that I'm dog sitting. Which is like, not that much all things considered. Always surprised by Schnurf's nonsense. Yeah, well. It's called improv. Get with the program. But no, I don't know. There's something about, I kind of hate Conquest. Like, it's like, I don't ever feel, like, tired playing in ranked because it goes fast. But, like, something about Conquest just makes me, like, just get really... Unless it's Infinity Conquest, in which case I'm, like, shitting my pants. But in normal Conquest, I'm like, just get it together. Go fast. Am I not skipping Minecraft? I mean, theoretically, that's something I could do. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is this part of my, like... Yeah. Why do I feel like... No. I guess because well, I guess... Okay, I guess the main reason is because I have, like, this is part of... I realize this is possibly part of my, like, ADHD problem or whatever. Is that I have, like, a free thing from a sponsor for banana servers, and I need to set up my own server in Minecraft, and it's just one of those things that's like, I don't know that it's like legitimately hard so much as like, you know, it's just it's tedious, and I keep not putting it off, but I want to have that done before I stream Minecraft again. But then now I'm like, well, my main priority is I need to get a car, because my car is out of commission. So then I just go in a circle, and I'm like, well, at least I can, you know, stream today because I'm supposed to, because I'm, you know, whatever. So I got tired of not getting anything done in Minecraft. Is that what I said? So you want to force us to do all the work? No, that's not it. No, I'm just excited about this. I'm excited about this server thing, and I think that's cool, and I feel like for when I am streaming Minecraft, not that I'm gonna be amazing at it, I'm still gonna suck at it or whatever, but like I want to have it be able to like have that set up in a way that I can easily, but so I just need to, it's gonna take me maybe like a couple hours or something to get all my shit figured out, because I don't know, because my brain shuts off when I look at it. So, but no, I'm not gonna force you guys to be my slaves, but you know, in Minecraft, but you know, if you wanted to be, you know, that would be open. The positions are available at this point, but, oh, they really did that. But now this is good, because I'll be able to symbiote Spider-Man, I guess. Is that good? I don't know. Oh. Or, well... So we tombstone, that goes there and there. Okay, no. Undo everything. Okay. Fastball special, the Nimrod. Then the Nimrods go there and there. Then I symbiote Spider-Man over here. Okay, alright. Okay, I have some thoughts. Will I be accepted in a society if I say I've never played Minecraft? Yes, you're totally fine if you've never played Minecraft, Shyam. In fact, I had only played Minecraft like a little bit a few years ago until I started playing Minecraft a bit on stream a couple weeks ago. And I had similarly felt that sense of being excommunicated from the world, but it's fine if you haven't played Shyam. And it's also like, yeah, it's fine, but it's a fun game. I mean, there's a reason that lots of people play it, and it's pretty universally appealing from kids to adults, but like, yeah, you're not in trouble if you haven't played. So, okay, -16. It always takes so long for that animation thing to go. So, okay, let's activate Symbiote Spider-Man. Now we got an extra big Nimrod. And then Arnim Zola. Even more Nimrods. They can't do anything about my Nimrods except for, I guess, Shadow King them. Never played either and don't intend to. That kind of game is not really my cup of tea. Yeah, I totally get it, Sassafray, and I feel like I used to feel that way too, to some degree. I mean, I still suck at that kind of game, to be completely honest, because I realize now, as I've been watching some YouTube videos and stuff, I'm like, I guess all of my, like, flaws kind of, like, come down to, like, ADHD, and it's like, I'm trying really hard to focus on things, but I just get lost sometimes. And I feel like with that kind of game, it can be hard because there's no real, like, easy direction of where you can kind of take it wherever. Like, sure, there is a goal to, like, reach the top in a sense, but, like, you know, it's more open-ended, and that can be difficult, so I totally get it. Alright, my plan worked perfectly.
Victory.
And thanks for deeming a good viewer point. Natismig, how's it going? I'll say usually people get iron pretty quickly. Okay, Justo, I think the first time I was playing, I did get iron really quickly, but then I died, and then I haven't been able to find iron anywhere, okay? So I know it's like a personal problem, but I blame chat, okay? And the fact that I keep dying and forgetting things and getting lost, okay? But I think everything's a process, okay? And we all can take longer or shorter times to do things, okay? Not everybody is the same. Okay, so this time, iron seems pretty important, to be fair. Yeah, okay, Kentucky! Come on, come on. Yeah, sure, it's important, alright? It just... Everything in its own time, okay? Everything in time. Just those Endermen and the... What is it? I guess that's the main one. That's the problem. They're scary. Okay. So if we get 2 limbos, then they can't hurt me, probably. Then on 4, I guess I can't get the +3 on something I want. Endermen aren't too bad. It's like the idea, though, of how they, like, sneak up on you. It's like, it's existential horror. I know there's gonna be worse things, but, like... Okay, so... I'll Shuri over here. Shuri will move. Then we can Panther. I wonder how they get these things to be curly. Like, how do they make them stay curly? Maybe that's like a really dumb question, but just what I'm thinking about. Alright, so we could do Black Panther. We could get Fastball Special. Got a 1 in 4 chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Ugh. Uh-oh, Shyam, you must be all out of balls. That is rough. Gotta buy some balls.
Wakanda forever!
Okay, that's a pretty big kitty pride. But I'm thinking banish this to revive, so I will bide my time. I guess we've got a 50-50 shot. Take my balls away, don't give me Pokemon, you dumb bot. The bot keeps stealing my balls. Honestly, Shyam, you gotta go to the little widget underneath the stream, the Pokemon community game widget. You should be able to buy balls in there. There's a chance you just keep missing. Like, and then running out of balls. So it might not be as nefarious as it seems. But, okay. So actually... destroy your lowest power card at each other location. So... That should destroy some more Nimrods, I think. Vikings thought they could enchant their iron swords with the spirits of animals' ancestral bones, but melting them together, inadvertently creating steel. That's crazy. That's actually really cool. Uh-oh. That was a really bad idea. Holy shit. I did not think that through. Oh my actual god. I have never... Oh my god. I can't believe how I didn't think that through. I mean, I really do believe it, but like... Alright, you know, based on how this is going, I think I will be staying in. What? They retreat after I do that? They're like, alright, this person needs all the help they can get. Oh my god. Well, that's a little embarrassing, okay? It's a little embarrassing. Bought 20 balls. Good job. It's important to be prepared, okay? You gotta be prepared because you never know what's gonna happen. Sometimes you need to just, yeah, get your stock of, your ball stock up. Alright. Wait, so is it? Okay, so this doesn't start for a week and a half. So I got plenty of time. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I'm in gold. Damn it. Okay. Well... yeah, here, let's just get another gold ticket. But no, it's super interesting. So it was really Vikings made steel. Yeah, I just like... yeah.
It's chat quiz time. Your chat loves to tease you about being cheap. Which classic insult did ex-Prof Oak X say they've been using ever since hearing Peter Parker call J. Jonah Jameson it in an 80s cartoon?
Oh,
Was
I'm
it
pretty...
A,
it was the
cheapskate?
one that's the weirdest one.
Was it C,
Did
skinflint?
I just hear a fart noise?
Congratulations.
Hell yeah, I remember.
That's correct.
How do you
The
like
was
that, Professor
C,
Oak?
Skinflint. Thanks
How
to
do you
our
like that?
sponsor,
Look at me.
ex-Prof Oaks.
Remembering. 25 to 20. Is this Proving Grounds? No, this is in gold. This is in gold, little fig. So we are in gold, which did I snap up to 8 cubes? I would never do that in gold. That would be silly, probably. But I might have. I do not recall, but yeah, we're in gold. Well done, Schnurf. I'm so proud of you. I'd pat you on the head if I could. Well, I appreciate that. Alright, this is looking, oh, time to take my pills, which I will totally do. Totally do.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, so weaken Shuri, and... but yeah, honestly, that's my biggest, like, Marvel Snap wish list thing, is, like, that when you're in Conquest, it should show you which level of Conquest you're in. Oof. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point set, Zeppling. How is it going? Alright, so check this out. We got Shuri. I mean, I'm thinking this is a Black Panther moment. No, it's not. This is a Nimrod moment. Because otherwise, I'm not going to have any power on left and right unless I get some Nimrod action going on here. $2,300. No wonder. Poor thing. Okay, so let's just destroy our highest power card here to afflict that. So we got Nimrods, and then we Adamantium Infusion to get one big beefy Nimrod. Actually, let's do that mid because we'll have left and right taken care of.
Behold my mighty hand.
Unless... oh my god,
Chat quiz
I
time.
somehow did it wrong.
Your chat has strong opinions on your card. Cosmetics. Which specific Marvel Snap card variant did ex-Prof Oak X randomly drop in to say they absolutely hated? Was it A,
oh no.
Iron Man? Was it B, Symbiote? Was it C,
Symbiote.
Invisible Woman? Or was it D, Dakin? Type the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
I want to say it's Dawkin, but this is like, I don't know. Okay? No!
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's incorrect. The answer was C, Invisible Woman. Thanks to
All
our
right.
sponsor,
Hey, I'm still
X
ahead.
Prof Oak X.
I'm still ahead. I'm still ahead. I'm still ahead. It was a dinosaur invisible woman. Oh, yeah, because I was trying to think, I was like, what? Yeah, dinosaur invisible woman is uniquely bad, which is why that's my invisible woman of choice, obviously. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Alright, so yes, we are in gold. Trying to get an Infinity ticket. That was like a really unfair feeling match, but wow, is this the thing? Is this how you get Infinity tickets if you just play in Gold Conquest like earlier in the season? And then you'll be playing against people who are either lower collection level or like they're not trying that hard, and so they're not being really sweaty about it. Okay, Gold Conquest. This person is not a super low collection level player, so I snapped anyway. Because I believe. Okay.
It's chat quiz time.
Oh my god.
Your buddy X-Prof Oak X dropped by to ask for a deck code because they recently pulled a new card. Which Marvel Snap card did they say they wanted to build around? Was it A, Sugi?
If it was
it
recently,
B, Arishem? Was it C,
it has to be
Dakin?
Tombstone,
Or was it...
right?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm afraid that's incorrect.
What?
The answer
No.
was C, Dakin. Thanks to
How
our
many
sponsor,
times is it gonna say
X-Proof
Dakin?
Oak X.
Isn't it Dawkin? Oh my god. Ah, no, you're making my ratio go down, Professor Oak. Yeah, it's not Dakin, yeah. Fuck. Damn it, guys. 'Tis my intent. Well, good job, Professor Oak, I guess. I am not a happy schnirp. This is not my happy schnirp. The answer is above. Yeah. No, it's fine. You meant to type Dawkin, your finger slipped and hit enter. Yeah, exactly. So, what if I Shuri? And then, a dungeon! Everybody type exclamation point join! Get in the dungeon! Quick, get in the dungeon! Alright, so the next card you play this turn. So we won't do this turn, but we will do Nimrod. So we got a full dungeon crew. Good job, guys. I'm like a really high dungeon level, so I'm letting you guys go just because I'm being nice. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to go in the dungeon, okay? So, alright, I'm gonna activate Kid Omega. And then... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do Nimrod, even though Panther is more, I have Venom and I don't have other things. Is the dungeon safe? No, it's dangerous. Professor Oak defeated an orc, Kentucky defeated an orc, Tristo defeated a troll, Tristo obtained a common Cinerous sword, Tristo obtained a rare orc's axe. Alright. Lone Star Hawkeye found a hidden chest, but it was empty. Ouch. Kentucky obtained a rare Stormtrooper blaster. Damn, alright. Dungeon raid completed. Okay, good job, team. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna... Well... I don't know, Black Panther, and then we might as well Majestic Wingbeat, and then I can Arnim Zola. It could be either Nimrods or it could be Black Panthers. I like that. Only if we hold hands. Yeah, that makes the dungeon a lot safer. You have to hold hands.
Wakanda forever!
Wakanda forever. Oh, well, I guess I could also just Venom on the right, but that maybe doesn't make that much sense. Okay, so destroyed, we have Nimrod. I mean, at this point, it's Arnim Zola or bust, I say. Alright, I don't understand the little Tangia thing that shows up. It's just like, it's in the wrong place. And I don't know. I tried.
I want the throne.
Alright, not looking amazing, but even if this hits Nimrod, well, it should. Well, actually, maybe this isn't gonna work. Well, if it hits Panther, maybe we're doing okay. No, still not gonna be doing okay.
Wakanda forever.
Definitely not okay. Alright, well, this is what I get. Alright, well, that's okay. The season is young. And there was something important. Well, not really important, but something that I was thinking about. Something notably unimportant that I was thinking about. And I don't remember. I just don't remember. Alright, so yeah, oh, we do have gold tickets. Okay, nice. So, boom, more credits. Thinking about, forgot about. Yep. Those are basically synonyms in my book. Thinking and forgetting. Yeah. What was it? Something... I don't know. I don't know. Hey, is the World Cup over? Did somebody win the World Cup? This is a stupid question, but okay. Oh, it's in 3 days. Okay, final on Sunday. Okay, that's what I see. I knew it was coming up. It was coming up. Me and sports, we're like that. Yeah, who's in the finals? Do we know? I suspect, I guess we must, but... And who do we want to win? What's, like, the vibe? Argentina and Spain? Nice, nice. Cher's best friend with John Sports, that's right. Nah, it's not very, it doesn't seem right. Yeah, you know, me and John Sports want anyone but Argentina. Well, right, because Argentina, like, always wins or whatever, right? So we should be rooting for Spain. Is that the vibe, Nasir? I'd want Argentina because Emi Martinez, but mad they won 4 years ago. Yeah, that's what my understanding is, like, Argentina's too good, so we all want Spain to win. Because we like an underdog. Everybody likes an underdog. Argentina have been getting super shady things going their way. One of the teams is so good that people are crying corruption. I see. Alright, this is like, I think I could have made a different choice. Oh, that was because Argentina is super racist. Did they have something specifically that happened about racism, or just like the historical racism? No. Of course I didn't. Oh, but this is good. So that's, peace.
Opponent snapped.
Well, this is a Nimrod. And they say arg. They didn't realize. And then I move. Alright, so this moves nobody, and then we just go like this. Okay, whatever. So Modok. Oh, it's Odin. Okay, hit my symbiote Spider-Mans. Do it. All right, that wasn't super ideal, but I still win, so it's fine. There we go. Ooh. Oh, Death's Domain. So as long as I get my beautiful, perfect Nimrod out, who you may notice I always seem to draw. I don't know why I'd say that. Let me unjinx myself by knocking on wood. Oh, 100% real that that works. Do you see those Argentina fans calling speed the N-word on a stream? Oh yeah, oh that I see. Yeah, I did see that. Boy. Well, I guess we're just playing Kid Omega over here. Well, or maybe I should have played it anywhere else. Well, not Death's Domain, I guess. Give cards on the winning side here, +1 power. Okay, so...
Thank you very much, sir. You're a
Oh, and
gentleman
thank you
and a
for
scholar.
subscribing, Halbeezy. Super appreciated. Oh, wait, guys. Nope, did that wrong. Okay, so we go like this. And then activate. And then we could fastball special. That's fun. But how's it going, Halbeezy? And thank you for both subscribing and for redeeming your good beer point. What is up? Oh.
Coming for you.
Okay.
Apocalypse.
Alright, final turn has happened somehow. This is Nimrod. We symbiote Spider-Man. And then we Venom mid, I say. But yeah, Snap-In's going, you know, I was talking about, I feel like something about playing in Conquest, which is what I've been doing most of the night, it's just boring compared to the other game modes. And I don't know why. I mean, I think I do know why. I think it's just because it, like, takes longer. I'm just like, I don't know. So the Snap-In's going kind of slow because of Conquest, but hopefully your night's been going well, Halbeezy. But alright, yeah, this deck is unstoppable. Like, it's like classic Nimrod, just with all the new spells. It's nice. Alright, gold. Going for the infinity ticket. Here goes nothing. Yeah, I feel like Conquest is needed either an upgrade or to be replaced. It does feel more like a chore at this point. Yeah, I guess I wish there was like a way. yeah, I guess there was just a way that it could go faster somehow. Cause it's just like, I just almost, unless it's Infinity Conquest, I just like don't have the desire to play Conquest so much. Or except for when I'm just like not trying to lose cubes, you know? Underdog's fun, yeah, but you also want to see the greats prove themselves and can say you saw the moment. That's another good point, Kumposa. I think, yeah, that is also cool. Like, I got to see, I don't care about baseball, but I got to see Otani hit a home run, like, in the stands, and that was pretty cool. So yeah, there is something about, yeah, seeing sports moments that are like, oh, that's pretty cool. So Shadow King could be helpful here, but I just can't, I just don't, it feels like a waste right now to play anything. Dev's nerfing reward in an underplayed mode never made sense to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the devs who are deciding to nerf rewards. It's definitely gonna be the executives who decide to do that. I don't think they give devs that kind of power. But I understand your point, Shyam. Obviously it's the executives who do stuff like that. But yeah, decisions are sometimes not what the players want, that's for sure. So, yeah, 5 out of 6. Activating. We can Arnim Zola, and maybe, well, I won't be able to Shadow King, so whatever. Ascani unplayable in my deck, but functional if I add Shocker. LOL. That's it. That's interesting. Shocker. Alright, let's Arnim Zola the Symbiote Spider-Man. I mean, I haven't seen anyone using Quicksand either. Next time your opponent would start a turn with bonus energy, they don't get it. Yeah, whatever. Collection level. 23,000. Wait, they Shadow Kinged me! But was I buffed up? I totally was. That actually was... And I knew they had Shadow King. You know, games making rewards better? Horse. Yeah. It's, sad times. But maybe I have enough stuff to finish. You know what I think no, you don't know, because I'm failing to say anything. Horse. Yes, indeed, horse. Win a location with 4 cards and spend 60 energy. I don't know why.
Legendary.
Whoa, that could have been better. Moving half the free polls to the light hello banner. Oh, so they put them onto like a more desirable banner. But alright, so yeah, we've definitely got stuff to gamble on, but I think maybe for the rest of the stream, we just gamble. Because I'm sad. I'm sad about how that ended. So let's see, upgradable. No, I need to show, we talked about this, 32,000, and this is, okay, so this is how we know who needs an upgrade. Is Carnage is perfect. Only 60, now it's 100. High Evo's like doesn't need to get more perfect. Swarm could use being more perfect for a card that I've played a good amount. Alright, let's don't have to tell me twice to gamble. Alright, well, perfect. So let's do a prediction on that. So alright, what split will I get? And currently, we just have Prism, Foil, or Unlocked Mastery Finish. So I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people, because this will be literally my second split of Swarm So we got a few more until we get something good, but I like this gambling on splits thing because it gets me to get through some of these cards that I have tons of boosters for, but just like haven't split fully for some reason. So, any Prism levers, any Unlock Master Finish levers, just one Schnirple for each. That's a sick high Evo variant. Thank you. See, that's the thing, that's a Bronze Ages. They look so good. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Dr. G. Or DRG. How's it going? Alright, thank you for my gambling people. We have a little over a minute remaining to continue the gambling. All the people are awake now because of gambling, and thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Space Boy. How is it going? Oh boy. And Cheyenne, thanks for checking in with your good viewer point. I would say hello, but you've been here. Well, I can still say hello. So hello. Alright. 40 seconds. I guess usually I make the ones with fewer options. I make them a little shorter. So we will see. Alright, 19 seconds. Oh, shoot. Well, so I guess I gotta split luck. No, I guess we'll split the base card because it's already there. And I'll start the engines.
Infinity.
Yeah, Swarm just makes me think of that Rick and Morty thing where there was a guy who was like made of bugs that was obviously making fun of Swarm or whatever. But alright, let's see this amazing split. Here goes nothing. Oh, but we can't even re-roll. So that's honestly not bad. That's foil. It's foil. So good job to the foil levers. You guys were correct. Yeah, that's something. I forget the check-ins on every channel. Yeah, I gotta get those. To be completely honest, I tend to forget too. So, no shame in that. And I give you guys shit, but like when I'm on your side, when I go to other people's streams and they have that, I also always forget. So, alright, 2 minutes on the clock, or well, okay, so this is 1, 2, and we can do this. Okay, so I'm gonna put 1 minute on the clock, okay, because we're gonna go a little faster because there's only 3 options. So, 60 seconds. Starting now, you guys gamble fast, okay? And go. Prism foil, unlock master finish. I'm trusting you guys to gamble very quickly, okay? You guys gotta gamble fast. No one's gambling. We've got 49 seconds. Thank you, my gambling people. Do I have one Schnirple for foil? Oh, I do. Thank you, guys. Good looking out. And thanks for giving me a good beer point, Daffy. How's it going? Yeah, sorry to be stressful. Oh, wait, shoot. Now speaking of stress, let's split this one. Get this one ready. But yes. Beautiful swarm split coming up. We've got 2 splits so far. Once we get to 4, we will have a chance of beautiful gold or inked. But whatever Kentucky picks. Lucky penny. There you go. So. Oh, look, and I've got more tokens. I think that might mean I could try to get that card that everyone says is bad and that I will admit I have not seen a single soul playing so far today. But it seems like a fun card to me, but it's probably not. But anyway. Do. Prism. My Prism levers, I'm not gonna re-roll this, because, I mean, what can be better than Prism and Neon Trails? So, Prism it is, and good job to the Prism levers. But now, I will not mess it up, because I think this next one will be the one where, yeah, this will be our 4th split. So now, we can do a prediction. And we can also have inked or gold, which does not have a P in it. And we're going to put 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people, because this is, I need to count again. This will be our 4th split. So there we go. Here goes nothing. Got the Venom variant I've been saving for. I'm so happy, even though 5k tokens is a lot, but I'm a Bucky fan. Well, congrats on getting it. Card so bad couldn't breach 50% win rate on the hot location made for him. Oh no, is that true, Shyam? That's pretty bad. Venom Bucky art. Yeah, I've seen that one. Loyal Mouse is very cool. But alright guys, Prism Foil, Unlock Mastery Finish, Inked or Gold. Guys, this is time for my most beautiful swarm, which is why next time I will split on the Pixel Swarm, because that's arguably, there's something special about Pixel Swarm. So this is our 4th split of Swarm. And do I have any foil or gold levers? It could be foil or gold. And, you know, just imagine. Imagine that. Imagine all the foil. Da, 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 da. Oh, what am I thinking? I don't know. But yeah, my mom and one of her friends from like high school or whatever are on like a weekend trip in like the mountains somewhere. And for some reason, that old song I was singing just reminded me of that. She keeps sending me pictures of all the like the hippie stuff they're doing together. It seems pretty cool. That's just a thought I had that it's irrelevant to anything. That's just what was in my mind. Anyway, it's 49.6%. Why do I feel like I thought that card would be good in some way, but obviously it's not. So I guess I won't try to get that card. But okay. Anyway, guys, thanks for gambling. I have not been paying attention apparently. So, which happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay. Sometimes, you know. Yeah. She will still try next week. Don't you just want to go to Joshua Tree? Joshua Tree is a nice place. I do like going to Joshua Tree. I hope to go there again sometime reasonably soon. Actually, maybe next time one of my friends from Portland, who I went there with last time. Yeah, when they're down here, we'll have to go that again. But yeah, I feel like everybody's calling me out for being a hippie or something right now. I get it from my mom. Anyway, here we go. Time for the most beautiful swarm variant anyone has not the most beautiful swarm split anyone has ever seen. I already have the most beautiful swarm variant anyone's ever seen. So, oh no. All right, well, this goes without saying that we will be re-rolling the copper metallic for free because it's trash, right? We can agree on that. We re-roll copper metallic. Is this because I know the unlocked mastery finish levers might have something to say about that. So people tend to think, oh wow, he's a 216 or whatever, but don't work in the 2 energy to put him back on the board, so he's like an 816 or somewhere there. Alright, let's do it. Let's re-roll. Oh my god, it's somehow worse. Okay. Still unlocked master finish, so good job. Good job. It's like, I mean, maybe this is less bad than the copper, but it is bad. Okay. Another one. I agree, Kels. So let's go with this one and poop. And I like glass circuits, but doesn't go with the design. Yeah, I agree. Glass circuits is probably like the ugliest split that does actually look good on certain cards, you know? Like, and when I say ugliest, I mean like the most like busy or whatever, but like actually can look good on cards, but not this one. So, Prism Foil, Unlock Mastery Finish, Inked or Gold. Where are my gambling people? You guys know what to do. If he was 1 cost and still 1 power, he'd be insane. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's almost like they had tried to pre-nerf him or whatever. I guess, well, I mean, obviously not nerfing, it's just balancing. But yeah, I bet they'll have to buff him or something, but I don't know how. Oh. Anyway, any gold levers? Just one Schnirple for gold. I appreciate my inked levers and my prism foil and Unlock Master Finish levers, of course. Just one Schnirple for gold. We've got a minute remaining. Gold levers? 50 seconds remaining? One Schnirple for gold? Nobody believes? Nobody believes in gold? I'm gonna start the process. We've got 40 seconds. Thank you, my gold levers. I appreciate those 10 Schnirples. Just imagine my beautiful golden swarm instead of this, like, greenish one that I can't lie is not... It's not the best. It's not my favorite. But we still have 20 seconds left for the gambling people. Alright, Eliath boosters for my beautiful, beautiful, perfect Eliath. That's nice. 37 from more tokens. Nice, nice. Just gotta upgrade some cards. It's some moves, and I guess there's more strategic ways to upgrade against, I guess. Wow, I can't talk, but okay. I'm excited, guys. I always get so weirdly nervous doing this, and it's just like, it can't be bad. It's just, I mean, it can be bad, but it's just like, it's whatever. So let's see it. Okay, I like how we now see it before, but I feel like we gotta re-roll the Gilded Prism, right? I mean, the Gilded Prism isn't bad. I mean, I'm almost tempted to re-roll the Red Stardust instead. Dopamine and Jitters, yeah. What do you guys think? Which one do I re-roll? But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How's it going? Yeah, which one do I re-roll? Both? Can't, but I can only really do one for free. I think... Yeah, I think okay, yeah, let's go, let's re-roll the Gilded Prism, okay. Oh no, it's still unlocked Mastery Finish. Damn it. Alright, this swarm is not making it easy for me. But it does feel rigged. I mean, honestly, the colors look like really nice on this particular card. The purple, it looks nice, I can't lie. But it's, yeah, one more. Like I said, we are going until it's, well, okay, either until I get something good or until until I'm out of boosters and or credits. So we'll just see what happens. So Prism Foil, Unlock Mastery Finish, Inked or Gold. We got a minute and a half remaining for the gambling people. Where are my gamblers? We've got still about a minute and a half. All in 9-4-7-4. Okay, thank you, my Prism Levers. Any foil, Unlock Mastery Finish, Inked or Gold levers. Just one Schnirple on each. Thank you, my foil levers. Do rerolls change the prediction winners? So yeah, that's the thing, Shyam, because that's what I've been so unsure about that I think they do. That's why I always try to ask you guys first before I do the reroll. So far, it hasn't actually meaningfully affected changed who would have won. So, but yeah, so I think, yeah, that's why I feel like my inclination is to not re-roll if possible. But yeah, what I think is Schnirp rewards winner for first split, then re-rolls, but then we'd have to gamble for the re-roll, right? Because my thought was that, like, yeah, But I do like gambling. That's true. But I feel like, yeah, what's the right thing to do? More gamba, always good. Yeah, I guess we can just do, like, faster gambles. Well, no, I mean, that doesn't really change anything, does it? I don't know. But we have 5 seconds. I trust in ink. Okay, well, I appreciate that. Risk and reward, remember? Yeah, I suppose it is. There's always risks. And rewards.
Infinity.
I'm gonna guess inked. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, look how close I am to those tokens. So even if I get something good right now, we'll have to keep going for the tokens. Some creator make another prediction for the rerolls with half the timer. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me, Shyam. That's kind of like, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, life is a gamble, but all right, let's do it. I see it already that it's inked, guys. It's inked, but now we're just going to, so good job to the inked levers. We're just going to reroll the finish, okay? We're re-rolling the finish, which will not change anything. So congrats to the inked levers. At least it's fun. Yes. Been gambling for ink since you started. There you go. So let's re-roll that glimmer. Imagine like purple crackle. Is that even an option? We're gonna find out. Okay, it's worse. But it's... I wasn't gonna use the thing anyway. So let's do it. When I gamba, it's wrong, but when I don't gamba, I'm right. There you go.
Mastery.
But I say, wow. Now, yeah, we're not, I mean, okay, imagine. Is that a little bit beautiful? It's a little bit beautiful. My little bit beautiful swarm. But yeah, I mean, we could keep going with swarm. We still have one. I feel like, okay, even though we got a good swarm thing. Here, let me see if I can turn off ads really quick. So hopefully no one new shows up, because then they'll have to have pre-rolls. But anyway, as in, I'm not giving away blunts. You know what I mean. Pre-roll ads. Anyway, I verbalized my guess though, so it's got to count for something. And yeah, maybe that's the thing, is that you have to like, it's like if you say it, then it goes well, or something. If you don't say it, it works. You know what I mean? But okay, let's do it again. This is a pretty good split. It's pretty decent, but I think we can do better for swarm, for a little old swarm here. So prism foil, unlock master, finish inked or gold, and mainly this is so that I get tokens from the track, so that I can so that I will potentially be able to get that card that's technically very bad. So thank you, my gambling people. Do I have any prism or inked levers? Knows when I have something at stake. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Nova Glasses, that the universe is always fucking with you. Need that Joltik, please. Oh my god, try harder. Here, I'll try to catch two. Just so that we can feel really bad when I half-assly do it and get it, even though you don't. So, okay, prism and inked levers. We've got a minute remaining. But luckily, with the Pokemon game, it's like we each have our own individual potential chance of success. Wait, prism and inked levers. We have 40 seconds remaining. Guys, where are my prism and inked levers? Just one Schnipple for each. We got 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Well, less than that now, obviously. 30 seconds for prism and inked levers. One Schnipple on each, guys. One Schnipple on each. One Schnipple on each. I'm gonna guess inked again. Oh my god, just put one Schnipple where your mouth is, Nova Glasses. Just one Schnipple. You guys, 20 seconds. No prism or inked levers. Less than 20 seconds, guys. No. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Nova Glasses. 15 seconds for the prism and inked levers. I hope it's not prism or inked. I hope it's not prism or inked. Thank you, inked levers. One Schnipple for prism. We have like 5 seconds. Literally 5 seconds, less than 5 seconds now. Prism levers, 1 Schnirple, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no prism levers. It's, your guys' funeral. Nova glasses, we all got that Joltik. So good job, team. But look who got some collector's tokens. It's me. Everyone except Loyal Mouse. Well, you know, there's always casualties. Alright. Here we go. Better swarm split? What beautiful crackle. And I say, okay, so here's the thing. So now the foil levers do win, but we're gonna do a fast, so we're gonna complete that, and then we'll do a prediction really quick on re-rolling. I'm gonna do this for 1 minute. Prism foil, unlock master finish, inked or gold. No, except that's actually not it. It's, wait, what? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm having a brain fart. So let's do, right? Because it's prism foil, unlock master finish, inked or gold. Because yeah, we're gonna re-roll the foil aspect. So I'm just putting 60 seconds on the clock. We're re-rolling the foil. So, go fast. Prism foil, unlock master finish, inked or gold. We will re-roll the foil. Same outcomes minus foil. Oh, it could, oh shoot. Okay, so just don't anybody vote for foil. Well, no, it can, but I thought it can still be foil. We got 43 seconds. Okay, so don't vote on foil, anybody. Just prism, inked or gold. 30 seconds. It can't re-roll into itself. Okay, prism, inked or gold. Prism or inked, guys. Prism or inked, guys. Just 1 Schnirple on prism or inked. Prism or inked. We've got 20 seconds. Prism or inked. Inked believer. I appreciate that, Nova Glasses. Thank you, other inked believer. Just 1 Schnirple. Okay, good job, guys. You guys. So nobody vote for foil because I made an oopsie. Okay, I made an oopsie. Yeah, no Gamba, but I appreciate the believing nonetheless because that'd be really nice to get inked. It'd be really nice. So. Here we go. Re-rolling the current finish, which is not the flare. Okay. And it's fucking prism. Okay, so good job to the prism levers. You guys did it. So, there you go. Yeah, ink with that rainbow crackle. That'd be real nice, but
Mastery.
you know, I feel like these swarm. Imagine if we put the ink with the rainbow crackle there, but you know, that's not the world we live in. Okay, can I do this again? Yes, I can. All right, so let's do it again. Let's gamble again. We're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock, and here we go. Degenerate gambling hours. I have a Dan Hip kitty with ink and rainbow crackle. Yeah, the ink and rainbow crackle. I've got like 3 or 4 cards with that split, and it just really elevates any card, honestly. And then like gold with white crackle looks super good too. I have a Dan Hip kitty fried with ink and rainbow. Yeah, and especially for a card like Kitty Pride where you get to keep playing her over and over again, I feel like it's like extra elevated, you know? 7 more splits possible with the boosters and credits available. There you go. Thanks for the math, Giant. And prism foil or inked. Any Schnirples at large for prism foil or inked. When I had my other account, I rolled inked Yongdu with white crackle. Ooh, yeah, any inked with white crackle looks very nice. So inked, prism, or foil, guys. We've got a minute remaining. Prism, foil, or inked is another order I can say those words in. Prism, foil, or inked. Thank you, my foil levers. Any prism or inked levers? We have 50 seconds remaining for the gambling people. Inked and prism. Inked and prism. Where are my inked and prism? Thank you, prism levers. Any inked levers? Black and white just go together. Yeah, it's true. It's classic. It's totally classic. It's classic and classy. Much like any game stuff. Nothing cooler than video game stuff to be classy. But yes, thank you, my inked levers, for rounding it out. Oops. My finger got stuck in this old citronella bracelet that I am playing with. Alright, let's start this is our lucky inked swarm. Look, it's got like double, it looks like it has double prism somehow. Check my shop and I saw Art Germ Loki. Wow. Are you going for it? Searcher boosters. Galactus boosters. Okay, those are good boosters. You guys are right who were saying earlier about sometimes you get boosters for something you want. I gotta, well, enjoy Nova classes. And okay, speaking of enjoyment, let's see how amazing this split is. Well, the purple Stardust is not horrible. And I guess that's just an unlocked mastery finish. But I say we re-roll the finish. Cosmic Swarm is cool. I agree. It's like, it actually looks nice, but like, I can't admit that. So we're going to do this again for, re-rolling the finish. Or no, sorry, re-rolling, yeah, the finish, not the flare. So we're gonna put 1 minute on the clock. We're gonna re-roll it. Okay, Prism Foil, Unlock Master Finish, Inked or Gold. 1 minute. But I do kind of like it. Shoot, I kind of like it. Wait, fuck. Should I re-roll the finish instead? Oh my god, guys, do I re-roll the finish or the thing, you know? This is hard. I feel like I'm like getting too connected to it. Reroll Cosmic. Okay. All right. Thank you, Shyam. Okay, so guys, Prism Foil, Unlock Master Finish, Inked or Gold. Poof. It's like, obviously that would have the most benefit. So, okay. Thank you, Unlock Master Finish levers. Do we have any Prism Foil, Inked or Gold levers? We've got 40 seconds remaining. Thank you, gold levers. Inked prism and foil. We've got 30 seconds for the inked prism and foil levers. Even though this is a kind of nice looking split as it is, we gotta get rid of it. 30 seconds. Prism, foil, or inked. 1 schnipple on each. Thank you, prism levers. Any foil or inked levers? Foil and inked levers. Thank you, inked levers. What about foil? Let's hope it's not foil, but it could be foil. And someone's gotta get in on that bet if it is, you know? So, thank you. Thank you, my last second foil levers. Oh my gosh. What a mess. Here goes... Oh no, this one. Reroll Cosmic. Okay, here we go. You guys! It's gold! And gold looks so nice on Swarm! Oh, this was a nice reroll, guys. Good job, team. Wow, that looks nice, even with the finish. Wow. Okay, so we got gold. It is not bad. Now, that's the benefit of a reroll. Yeah, I think gold on Dan Hibb's Swarm is like very... That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Multiple gammas is good, you're right. Yeah, I feel like this border is like too... It's like too overpowering. Gold metallic. Yeah, I don't know what... Yeah, I feel like these are all like too much. All these borders are like they're just too much. I mean, actually, maybe the gold cosmic looks kind of nice with the background. How about the gold? You know what? I have a 21 gold cosmic borders. Let's just use it. Swarm, you know, discard is one of my things. So that's a lovely looking card. And you know what? Actually, let's see how it looks with others. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Honestly, it looks great. It looks great. All right, he kind of looks like a Christmas tree here. Oh, I love it. Okay, I love it. You know what? I think Swarm is exactly where he needs to be. I mean, Crackle would be good, but you can't have everything. Yeah, you know who I haven't played in a long time? Leech, but gold never goes out of fashion. That's right. You've got 2 splits of cable. And hey there, teddy bear. That rhymed. How's it going? Yeah, I could play cable, but double bananas on cable is just... It's just perfect, you know? Shout out Leech Leader, good old days. I know. It's like... Leech was one of my first ever cards that I played a lot, just playing some Marvel Snap. Well, hey, you're in good company. so are we. Okay, so we've got 1 split of beast. I feel like there's way too many cards that I have where I just like... I just haven't really split them. Like, I just have a lot of variants, so my collection level on them is higher, but they're not that high. Alright. Okay. So, 1... Okay, you know, here's someone that I don't use that much, but, shoot. Do I have time to do this? I mean, could just play more. I mean, Leech is nerfed because of Lockjaw. Does anyone know if Quicksand works on high voltage? Some your opponent would start a turn with bonus energy, they don't get it? That's a good question, yeah. Because I guess because it's like the game is the game is dictating how much energy there is. So it doesn't count as bonus energy, it just is. Oh, a Quicksand's banned? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. God, I miss Leech. I know, Mark. It's like, yeah, you know, I don't even still have it, but like my high Evo, I've obviously gotten rid of that deck, but like, yeah, my beautiful high Evo deck. Not banned, but I guess it doesn't count as a bonus, yeah. The game is DIC. But yeah, it's a good point about Quicksand, yeah, which I still haven't really used. DLC. Oh. But that looks like a D. That looks like an I. Oh. We got that mystery variant, but that doesn't go bad. This one does go bad. We need to gamble on a PMV. Yeah, and then we got Conquest. We can gamble on a PMV. And a mystery variant, which we can get to whenever. But I'm worried about the PMV. So 4 hours and 2 minutes. When does that happen? Okay. So then if it's but then they go every 8 hours, so maybe I'll be able to wake up in the morning when I'm going to the doctor early in the morning. I'll be able to play high voltage and try to get to this PMV. So much work. So little time. But let's see, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, Alliance is what I meant to click on. So, win with 4 cards, play 1-cost cards. Yeah, did we find out, Kentucky, did we figure out who PR final boss is? Because yeah, I still just don't know who that is, but alright. Yeah, it is funny when people, I mean, I guess it's probably pretty common that people like, you know, people just get in an alliance and they play for it, but they're not like paying attention. Saw John playing them. Interesting. Not on Discord at all. Interesting. Well, I think sometimes people have like completely different usernames too, which can be frustrating. Cards reveal here +1 power, movable once. Shout out Thumbbringer. Yeah, watching John 3DXD playing PR Final Boss and my jaw dropped. Oh, that's so funny. So, well, okay, well, so then, yeah, then we know that their username is the same on... Yeah. Or, well, no, I guess it doesn't tell us anything. Or it's the same on the game. No, that doesn't tell us anything, does it? Okay, never mind. Tells you absolutely nothing. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so the next card you play here gains +3 power and moves. Copy the leftmost card in your hand. Give the copy -1 cost and +2 power. So I'll do that there. That'll give us a buffed up Sebastian, I guess. But not that much. Oh, fudge.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Well. Alright, no. So we'll do this. Stick. And then Sebastian. Well, no, how... Right? Yeah, it does prove that they play Marble Snap. Yeah, I guess... I don't even know... Okay, I don't know if what I did was the worst possible thing to do, or if it was okay. So... I'm gonna go with it was maybe the worst possible thing to do. Yes, that wasn't good. But... that's okay, because I make lots of not good plays, and they can go fine. So Captain Carter over there, play Maverick, and then we can activate and play Brood and then Surfer. I mean, sure, right? I definitely did that in the not most ideal order. But at least we're actually buffing up Brood, so that gives more value than what I had been doing. Yeah. And then we'll fill... Okay, I'm thinking. And hey there, KP Birdman. I assume your alt account... it is your alt account. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we will do... hopefully buffed up Brood. And then... I don't have enough to do what I want. Surfer first, activate, then Brood is more power. Okay. 2. Let me think about that. Surfer first. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I get it, yeah. Because that's for 3 cards. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, why do I... Oh, because I wanted to fill the clubhouse, but I didn't. But that's, I guess, okay. We'll just find out. Is it more than 25? 17? Okay, so that's... How many 17s? 3? Oh, that's interesting. That's only 54. So good looking out, Cheyenne. Poor thing. Yeah, easy. No big deal. Yeah, why is it also just like inherently so much more just like fun and relaxing to play in ranked? Even when I'm messing up, just like because the games don't feel like as sweaty and stressful as people play in Conquest. I'm just like, this is fine. Everything's fine. Beautiful Sarah. Does that make you miss your old zombie deck? I do, you know, I could go back to it. I have it saved. I love that zombie deck, but they just lost with it, so, you know. Something of a mathematician myself. Yeah, well, it's very impressive, Shyam. Totally nailed it. Alright, well, it's funny because we're in ranked post-infinite, so I truly don't care. So, you know what? So that's, your front row cards can't have their power reduced. We've got Sarah. Early Sarah is pretty good. Honestly, I'm glad I snapped, because that's, like, totally snappable. Interesting. Well, actually, this Ajax Luke Cage with, like, new Luke Cage is interesting. Copy the leftmost card in your hand. Give the copy -1 cost +2 power. So... get 2 Mavericks ready, I guess. Is there 3 cost cards? Well, because it's like, theirs are ongoing. Okay. Going to bed now. See you Sunday? Yeah, so I think I might stream earlier on Saturday and then not Sunday. I feel like I'm just really... I feel a little up in the air about things I'm doing this weekend, so I think yeah. Either Saturday or Sunday. I'm mysterious, okay? I can't figure my shit out, but yeah, I'll put it on like the Twitch schedule or whatever. But yeah, for some reason I just can't figure it out. But it's, yeah, see you in either tomorrow or the next day, depending on your time zone. So there you go. Copy the leftmost card in your hand. Okay, so this is, when was the last time you had a regular schedule? It's probably been a couple months since I've been super specific. Early Saturday stream sounds nice. You're giving up on streaming. No, I'm not giving up on streaming. Okay, so we'll activate, stick, then like Sebastian and Surfer on the final turn, I guess. Are these even... yeah. That's a little embarrassing. I'm a little embarrassed about that lack of power. But that's okay. Huh. Oh, right, so... alright, whatever. We'll see what happens. I have no, given out streaming to become an improv troupe. Yeah, I'll be every single member of the improv troupe, actually. It's like a new avant-garde, clown thing that I'm working on, you know? But yeah, no, not in my plans, but okay. Somehow this needs to go from 0 to more than 11. So, let's see what I can do. What is that? Is that 12? Which is more than 11, and seemingly going up. So, alright, my awesome play was in fact awesome. So thanks for the 8 cubes, dollar bill. Will the next level be stand-up comedy? Yeah, I was actually just talking to one of my buddies about that last night, and she was saying, because she did a really good job when I saw her perform for her stand-up class. I don't imagine that I would do as good of a job, but yeah, she was saying, like, as like a mechanical engineer or whatever, like someone who sort of thinks in that kind of way, that she found it more difficult than improv in a lot of ways, and that you have to be a lot more, it's almost like doing like an engineering thing where you have to be really like succinct and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the next level, but I'm open to that. I mean, friends tell me I should try stand-up, which it's because there is a guy who teaches stand-up at the comedy school thing that I go to. A little more of a challenge. Yeah, it's not to like discount like the amount of skill required to do improv or whatever, but it's like, it's more like finesse, and it's more like a writing class than like just, you know, whatever, stand up as a clown. Yeah, that's, I mean, but see, clown is, wow, this is actually really stupid. Okay, so maybe I'll wait so I can put that in the back so it'll go up because of Captain Carter. You have trouble standing up? Yeah, honestly, because of my hip flexor injury as well as my nerve damage from my brain injury, yeah, I do kind of have trouble standing up for extended periods of time. Thank you very much. And that might prevent me from doing stand-up comedy in a literal sense. Whoa, wait a second. Proscenium might be good. And I hope that doesn't get rid of that location. But yeah, interestingly, it is not a requirement of stand-up comedy that you need to literally stand up, so that's good. Sherp about to invent lay-down comedy. Yeah, exactly. That sounds suggestive, Professor Oak, but... Alright, so I had a sick idea, which was... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Can't you get a motorized wheelchair to the rest, like the rest of Americans do? Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but yeah, that is theoretically an option. Okay, so let's activate Maverick onto Stick, and then we'll do Brood, I guess. I feel like it's not perfect, but... Look up Aaron Belial. Oh, he's on America's Got Talent. But yeah, no, I've seen the one lady. There's a lot of really good, you know, people who do stand-up comedy who have disabilities that are like really... Wait a second. Oh shoot, I didn't play Captain Carter. What is even... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's not worth playing Tarantula. Okay. Don't even need to talk to you stand-up, that's true. A chair could work. Could work for what? But yeah, no, it's... what about lay-down comedy? What if I just don't even want to stand up or sit up? What about that? And I'm sure that would be an option, theoretically. If you want it badly enough, you know, anything can happen. But yeah, it is just really interesting, like, experiencing... You guys hear how I ramble on, and to some degree, that can be a benefit in improv, but in stand-up, it's like not a benefit. Okay, so... Yeah, a little bit late here. Is this what... Your back row cards here can't add to itself. I think... Well... Whatever. You could learn magic. Are you capable of levitation? Not yet. Magic clown, worky lurky. Have a good one. Alright, we'll see you, Shyam. Catch you on the early streams. Yeah, I'll try to have... I hope to be a little bit on the early side, either streaming on Saturday or on Sunday, because I literally just need to play, like, the Harry Potter role-playing board game with my nieces, like, all fucking day. So, I need to, you know, I have really important business to do on the weekends, obviously. I have a lot of places to go, people to see. Isn't the game fun? Yeah, no, it's fun. I guess it's just funny because, like, if I were just playing with other adults, we would be, like, taking breaks and whatever, but they're like, no, we have to keep going. I'm so into this, and I'm like, it's fine. The game's fine. But it's like, it's just funny. Don't go easy on your nieces. Defeat them with prejudice. It's a cooperative game, so, we will win or lose together. Anti-Schnurp on duty, that's right. That's right. Alright, so this is looking less promising than I had hoped. Stick, you got nothing for me? Is it... Did I... Wow. Why not just take them to Universal to see the real thing? I think they've been to Universal with their dad. I think they went recently. But yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, no, they did go. They did go with their dad recently. They have the wands that interact with it. Yeah, they did the thing. You say auntie like you're from the Midwest. My heritage is from the Midwest. Thank you very much, Professor Oak. Okay? My mom's family's from Nebraska, and my dad's was from, Illinois. So, deal with it, Professor Oak, okay? IRL to Potterland, yeah. I know I could say aunt or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I clocked that instantly. Yeah, well, sorry. Sorry for, like, my heritage, alright? Sorry for my Midwestern white people heritage. Sorry, I would say I'm not sorry, but I'm like a little bit sorry. So you are the farmer's daughter. Yeah, well, yeah, farmer's granddaughter. Farmer's granddaughter. Well, no, because yeah, it was my mom's mom was, like, you know, born on a farm in Nebraska, okay. And, in, like, the 1910s. And, yeah, so it was my great-grandparents were like, real farmer. I mean, I guess it was my grandma. Don't apologize. Live your truth, queen. Thanks, Professor Oak. I've played this person before. Serial Senpai. Love that. But yeah, no, it's funny, Professor Oak, because like my dad was from Chicago, and so I feel like I get clocked all around as being kind of Midwest vibes, and I didn't realize growing up that, look, someone's playing Boomerang. Once returns to your hand, randomly steal 4 powers from characters in your opponent's hand. Activate, return this to your hand. Okay, look, someone played it. That's exciting. Do you not put ketchup on your hot dogs then? Sometimes I do, but I like putting sauerkraut on my hot dogs. Sauerkraut and mustard, preferably. Is that clocking me from being from the Midwest? Or no? It's a Chicago thing. What do people in Chicago put on their hot dogs? Because I'm not sure. I don't know if I know there's a special Chicago dogs. It's mustard. Yeah, I do put mustard on my. Damn it, guys! I'm being clocked for being Midwestern. Fuck. I just thought I was an individual, and now I'm realizing I'm just a product of my heritage. Everything terrible. That's what they put on there. I mean, ketchup is like not. It's like ketchup goes. Ketchup's important sometimes or whatever, but like, it's just not that important, you know? Like, mustard and sauerkraut and relish and, you know, whatever, that's got way more flavor than ketchup, okay? Alright, that was a little... I mean... Okay, alright, that worked. Look, guys, is Boomerang a great card? Do you see that? Look at my -1 brood. Do you guys see that? I mean... It's, going from -1, so that can't possibly win. Bun, hot dog, mustard, perfect. No, see, it's bun, hot dog, mustard, sauerkraut. Perfect. Next thing you know, all she wants is deep dish. Now, I mean, my dad would always like the Chicago deep dish, and I prefer New York style pizza, to be completely honest. But okay, I think I've got to leave. This is bad. Pickles are great. Boomerang is good against hand buff decks, but if the meta ever changes, it'll be a bad card. Gotta have a pickle. Yeah, I mean, pickled vegetables are really important. It doesn't have to be a pickle. It just, you know, relish or sauerkraut is acceptable in my opinion. but, you know, what do I know? A kimchi dog? Yeah, you know, I generally don't have relish just sitting around, or sauerkraut sitting around, but what I do have is a bunch of cans of kimchi, and yes, it tastes really good on hot dogs. So yes, I also put kimchi on hot dogs. Good dog, a pickle works, but yeah, like a whole pickle. Yeah, I mean, I've always just had chopped up, you know, other chopped up pickled vegetables. But yeah, gotta have the pickled vegetables. Yeah, she Midwest for real. What, putting kimchi on my hot dogs? But no, I mean, it is interesting. What would your freshman rap album be called? You know, I'm starting the song improv class in a couple months. I'll have to get back to you on that. Kimchi works, the acid offsets. Yeah. Let me think. What's my rap album? Something about white bread and jokes. That's the name of my rap album. But specifically sourdough bread. I'll become fully white and Midwestern once I get my own sourdough starter and make my own sourdough bread. Then I will have fully not transition, but it's fully like, what's it called when like the butterfly goes from the cocoon and then becomes like an adult butterfly? The caterpillar, you know? I would fully have like metamorphized, whatever. There's something called salsa criolla in Argentina or pico de gallo in Mexico. Not the same, but very similar. They go great with hot dogs. You know, I've never tried putting pico de gallo on a hot dog, but I just don't see why that wouldn't be good. Those are great. It's a great shape and consistency and a perfect ingredients for putting on a hot dog. Yeah. Metamorphosis. That's gotta be it. Just kidding. It's not. All right. Is this one of you? I don't know. This is bad. The only thing a hot dog needs is mayo. Pretz or oak? How could you say that? Avocado would go great. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I think you guys are disappointing me a little bit. I'm not sure. When you're not saying sauerkraut and or pickled vegetables. Onions are no... Onions are good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of onions. Alright, this is things that are also not going well. This match. Alright, so... Okay, they're out of here. Caramelized or crunchy?
Victory.
What? Caramelized? Why would they be crunchy onions? Right? You don't put crunchy onions on a hot dog, right? I mean, crunchy onions go on green bean casserole. Some like it slightly raw. Oh, you don't mean like crispy. You mean crunchy. Oh yeah, no. I like the raw onions. Yeah, if that's what. Yeah, I like raw onions. Yeah, crunchy meaning raw. Hey, we all have different ways of conceptualizing things, okay? But anyway, guys, I forgot I need to wake up in like very few hours. So, let's gamble on this premium mystery variant. See if it's a rare or super rare, and then I gotta go to bed. So, and then I will see you guys either on Saturday or Sunday, or maybe both. I don't know. Because I just wanted to stream today because will I get a rare or super rare? And then we got rare and super rare. And then we get rid of these options because why are they there? And then we'll put 2 minutes on the clock and you guys can figure it out. And hey there, Juan. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? I am unfortunately doing our last gamble of the day, rare or super rare, by the way, because I gotta get up early for an early morning doctor's appointment tomorrow, which is annoying. But they're like, oh, we have an appointment with this really hard to schedule doctor, but it's at 8 in the morning. I'm like, gee, thanks. So, how's it going, Juan? But yeah, super rare levers and rare levers. Thank you guys for gambling. That's important. Feel free to leave me. Okay, all right, Rezero, way to make me feel bad. Okay, Sunday World Cup final. Oh yeah, so that's the thing too that I'm like, that's why I feel like I might stream earlier on Saturday because it's like, well, one, that's so funny. I'm gonna be playing Harry Potter board game with my nieces, but I wonder, we'll have to try to, I don't know. How was the new OTA? You know, I hadn't remembered about the OTA, but yeah, we'll see. I feel like it's too early to tell if the changes to Luke Cage in particular are gonna make a big difference, so I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I'm always interested in how they do the OTA stuff, that it's like a somewhat slight change, and then we'll just have to see after a few days or weeks how it feels. So yeah, Luke Cage is a little bit nerfed, so that's how that feels. What they change about Luke Cage now, he only affects like the cards in the front row on the person's side who played him, not the back row cards. Feel sad for Nick Cage. What does Nick Cage have to do with Luke Cage? To me, they nerfed Cage and Mother Ascani. Oh yeah, that Mother Ascani too. They did nerf Luke and Mom. She deserved it though. Not Mom. Luke's change seems harsh. I mean, I feel like didn't they nerf him before and then they unnerfed him or something? So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I feel like, you know, you gotta trust in the process. They're just working through the kinks, and we'll see what happens. But anyway, let's get this PMV. Eventually. Credits. Oh, it's a rare. Why do I keep getting so many Wasp variants? And why? Her name's Wasp? Why are there butterflies all over her outfit? Those don't look like wasps. Those are butterflies. So, good job to the rare levers. I feel like I just have like a problem with this variant though, based on that. Yemen is a problem card, not Mother. Did you not see Ant-Man? I did not see Ant-Man. I love that variant. Looks better broken. Well, let's see what we got.
Mastery.
Yeah, it's funny. So my one, wait, what was it? Wasp? One of my roommates is really into Marvel stuff, and I remember seeing her like on the TV. She was watching the Ant-Man movies. I was like, God, that's so boring. I didn't want to watch it. Now I'm like, well, I guess I should have watched it. Bananas. Is this good? Is this looking better broken, Rikitochi? This is a great look, obviously. So yes, I'm gonna go with yes. Better without the bananas? you take that back. Oh, sorry, that's still bananas. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice background. Okay. For OG background. Yeah, it is actually a nice background. It's like, why on earth would this not be something that stays in the background? It's so cool. You know, one of those gate things? Like, that's cool. Yeah, why would they do that? But okay, does someone want to spoil it for me? Why are there butterflies around Wasp? God, it's just like, it's like my unending, or whatever, don't tell me, I don't know. There's just way too many Marvel things to keep up with, you know? Like, how am I supposed to, how does anybody keep up with it? Have you seen a Wasp before? Yeah, I mean, don't they have like more, they have more than 2 wings. Just a cover art. No, this is important, Rikitochi. Why can't I do this? Whoops, I mean, yeah. Well, I guess maybe they are kind of shaped similar to, I mean, yeah, I guess But no, I mean, why doesn't she have 2 more little wings? They're not like... Because the Japanese word for butterfly and wasp is the same, except it's not, and I just made that up. Damn it! Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. So, yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys probably Saturday during the day. I might not be streaming on Sunday, or I might not be streaming on Saturday. It depends. I've just got stuff to do, but I will squeeze in, you know, there will be 2 streams this weekend. Sunday will be definitely, but it's either Friday or Saturday, I don't know. Don't get stung by wasps. Yeah, that sucks. I've never been stung by a bee or a wasp or any of those things. So it's different for the different artists in the comics. Okay, well, I just to be clear, I have a big problem with that, okay? I find it confusing as a viewer of these stories, alright? But anyway, wasp stings are hot, alright. Anyway, on that note, I will see you guys in a day or so. So, see you guys next time.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.